Hi there. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 3rd of June, 2026. Whew. We're back today with more Path of Exile 2 Endgame slash everything. Just everything. We're doing all the things. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully your week is going well. We have made it to the halfway point of the week. It is Wednesday. We are trying our best to not lose our mind while doing this end game. We got a lot of stuff going on. We're going to be taking a little bit of a detour from some map stuff to go do some other map stuff and some not map stuff to make map stuff easier, hopefully. But we got a lot going on. But hopefully you guys are enjoying the PoE 2 content. And if it's not your jam, thankfully we do have a lot of great people in the Crypt Stream team as well as in our community that you can go check out that are live constantly throughout the day, that definitely have a lot of amazing content for you to enjoy. So, as for us, we're going to keep going with our Path of Exile 2 stuff and just see where we land. Today we're going to probably mess with some Masters of the Atlas stuff. We're going to try to go get our next Ascendancy points, and then dive really deep into the ritual stuff to see if we can somehow acquire Sylvan's effigy. So that is our goals for today. I don't know how many of those will actually get accomplished, but we'll see. And not really much to talk about on these days other than let's just hit the play button, hit the login button, as it were, and get rocking and rolling. So let me double check everything is still working properly. Let me go ahead and post our Twitch link in our YouTube so people can find us. I don't think YouTube particularly likes our Path of Exile 2 content, probably because it's so inundated and saturated over there on YouTube, but we try. We try our best. So, we're just going to switch on over. They have been doing some fixes. They did a hot fix and then immediately had to roll it back because it caused other issues. So, GGG probably not having the best day today, but they're trying their best, and that's all we can ask for. So we got our level 83. Again, one of the goals is to get to level 90 for the challenges, so we do have that ahead of us at some point. Hopefully after our build is turned on and we can do that a little bit easier. So I don't know why touching my waypoint crashes the game, but I didn't even mean to touch my waypoint, actually. That's the funny part. Okay. Let's try not to have that happen too often, I guess. Inventory. Oof. Game is struggling today. We are on PoE struggle bus. Stash. Yikes. Okay, we are going to need to grab... We have one level 2, that's hilarious. We're going to need to grab some of these level 1 maps. We have some things, Masters of the Atlas stuff we need to do. So I looked it up because I wasn't sure. So this thing here is Jado. I'm not sure how it intends for us to do it. I'm guessing whatever maps here, like see how these two could, there's some maps right here, right? Whatever those are, we have to do close and forgot to die in the vault holds living secrets. We can't do this. We have to find and activate a vessel of Estazunti in one of the connected maps to access the sealed vault. So we have to do the thing. It might be this one. But either way, it looks like it's coming from this, right? You can kind of see things, but either way, this is how we start Jado's quest. Is one of these. There's apparently 4 of these throughout the world. That's how we do Jado's Masters of the Atlas. The Great Beast over here is the first of 4 for Hilda, whose camp is right there. And then I didn't look up how to do Doriani's. Jado is the one that we're going to be focusing on because Jado's actually, his stuff should help us acquire more from our bosses. So, oh, they expect you to do tier 6 for these vols. That's interesting. Hey, Worsk, how you doing today? But anyways, we're going to hold off on that, because what we're actually going to be doing is trying to get our next ascendancy points. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. That's very, very awesome of you. So we are going to try all the Sekimas. And we're going to try to get our next set of ascendancy points, assuming the game does not lag us out again. We do have this level 60 thing. Increased honor. Honor restored. And sacred water at the beginning of the trial. Is there a way we could... No? Okay. Alright, so now we have to get through 3 levels of this in order to get our points. I don't know why the game is lagging so badly. New relic, closer to the okay.
That was close.
Bronze key. Perfect. So we have to do these. So we want to make sure we take as little... Actually, cannot be slowed base, have increased attack speed. Okay. When you gain an affliction, another random. Okay. Curse with enfeeble. What does enfeeble do? Lessens the damage dealt. If otherwise specified, enfeeble lessens damage by unique targets by 10 and other targets by 20. Okay. All of these kind of suck. So I'm trying to figure out which is kind of the... I guess honor restored would probably be the least. Or a relic. Bronze key.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Bronze key. Next map. Alright, we want to go there, so we have no other choice. Pretty games. I would not know. I would not know. Just blowing everything up with your warrior. That's good to hear. Warriors were really disappointing early on. They've had to do a lot of things to make warriors a little bit more interesting, so I've heard. So it's good to hear that you're having fun with your warrior.
That's close.
For honor, we don't need to. You have no armor. Okay. Or we just take a water fountain. I'll just take the water fountain, I guess. Defeat ritual casters. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay. Bronze key trial. Dishonor, damage taken while on low life, sacred water found. You have no evasion, definitely not. So if I go this way, grants you a boon, afflicts you with low rivers. Guess I'll have to go with the one that gives me a boon, at least if we're gonna get less sacred water, then I might as well. Get something for it. We'll actually take that. Use the wall for cover. Exit's right there. Okay. Grab sacred water. Okay, so we're gonna go here because it gives us a boon. Even though it also gives us less water found.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Boon. Have more armor, evasion, and inner shield. That's actually huge. Okay, restore our honor, which we don't need to worry about. Okay, and this is actually the easiest one of these to do. Death crystals is just like a run by, touch the crystals thing. So
Stand tall.
okay. We don't need to restore our honor. Our honor is full, and now we fight the first boss. First of 3.
Forehead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay. This guy should not be a problem.
Beware of the burst.
Yeah. Let's say that boss should not be a problem.
I knew you would succeed.
Grab me the key and the relic. Okay.
Let's plan.
Purchase. We do more damage. Got how much do we have? 319. I'm gonna go with more damage.
Go with strength. Use that well.
Alright, we got 2 more trials like that to do. And they get longer each time, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Greatly restores honor, burdens afflicted. We don't need to restore honor. Contains a merchant. We just spent. So I'm gonna go. Oh, but this gives us a boon. So I'm gonna go merchant so we can get a boon. So the merchant won't really help us, but the boon will. Jesus Christ, this lag. Come on.
The eye of the storm.
Complete. I want the sapphire too, thank you. Oh, we need that. Give me all those sacred waters. Got 117. We're finding less, like a lot less, but that's fine.
Rest away.
Do you have anything for 117? No. That would have been really nice. The less maximum life one.
Succeed.
But we're gonna go boon. Okay, so we'll go boon into no armor. Because we don't barely have any armor anyways. There's the, okay, I was like, where's the hourglass at? let's make sure we collect all the water. We're not getting a whole lot of it,
That's close.
so we need to get as much as we can while we find it. Okay, 5 to get a honor, which we don't need. We get a boon. Next time you go below 20%, restore. Okay, so we have like kind of an extra life. Okay. We could go into a bronze key. Actually, we have to go into a bronze key because we do not want no evasion, so no armor. Where's the last... That must be further on. Oh no, they went to the right. Okay, interesting. Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
Smash. Silver key. Okay, so we could go bronze key into less energy shield or shrine. Well, it doesn't matter which bronze key we go, I guess. I guess we would just go shrine to do honor. So let's hourglass or gauntlet. We got to do hourglass. Hourglass is so much easier. Oof. That guy actually hit us. That sucks.
Swift magnificence.
Only got 186. We are getting significantly less water. But this is a key. Okay. So if we go here to restore honor, we can go here to get a water fountain. What trial was that? I don't know. We'll find out when we get in there. Oh, chalice. Perfect. As long as we keep doing like chalice and hourglasses, I'll be fine.
challenge overcome.
Okay. So we can spend 5 here to restore our honor, which is fine. Okay. See 1 fewer ahead, less maximum honor, traps deal damage. We'll see 1 fewer ahead. It's gonna be kinda... It's gonna make the last set kind of difficult, but...
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Death crystals are fine. Yeah, as long as it's not gauntlets. Like, gauntlets are legitimately, like, my least favorite. Just don't like running through the traps. Like, I don't even mind these versions of death crystals where they're, like, multiple directions.
Stand tall.
Gold key. Boss. Stairs.
Two
Okay.
ancient guardians await you ahead.
Now, what's funny is, like, I've actually never beaten this boss before. Which is why I've never gone past this Ascenzi. I also never got really deep into the Endgame, so this should be quite hilarious to watch these guys get wrecked.
It's gaining strength.
Yeah, that's how I expected that to go.
That was an impressive display.
That's how I expected that to go. Yep. Where's Babala? We can buy stuff from you. We have 390. We get movement speed. We could counteract. We could counteract the thing we just got. What is Venerate a Merketh Shrine? I don't know what that means. I guess that's doing the water fountains. I think counteracting the thing we just got is probably going to help us. And we'll save all of our keys for the last area. Alright, I have never seen this trial before, so... I have no idea what to expect. Okay, so it's not super long. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing next boss. Bronze key. Maximum honor. You're not always taken to the room you select. Yikes. Like, I feel like this one would be fine. We take the water and then we go to this one, because that would just give us the most options. lost.
That was close.
So we lost a little bit of health there.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, there's a merchant there. So our options, yeah. We definitely want to do this into a boon. That's quicksand. Restore our honor. Okay, the boon goes into a silver key. Wait, did that not restore our honor? Hello? There we go. Ritual casters to close portals. Good. Oh, there's a lot of casters in this one.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay. We got a boon here. What boon are we gonna get? Silver tongue, merchant prices. Okay, well. You can go silver key into a sacred water fountain. Which is probably what we're gonna do, because it's an hourglass trial anyways. So that area's done. Another key. Okay, they're all going to be No evasion. Yikes. Okay, well, we can go increase merchant prices because we just got decrease merchant prices. So we go fountain, increase merchant prices, and then whatever this is, as long as this doesn't like really mess us up, we should be good. So fountain.
Menagerie. That's the real deal.
Play it safe. Grab the relic.
Swift magnificence.
Grab the sacred water.
A moment of respite.
Okay, so yeah, we actually get a boon. So we'll do the merchant prices, then a boon, and then the boss. Or we could do a gold key. That would give us 3 gold keys. Actually, maybe we do the gold key. Because the boon is just going to go for the boss. That's kind of a waste. Let's do gold key, because the gold keys can give us more treasure after the boss. Find the exit. Of course, it's got to give us one more of these to ruin our day. These are by far my least favorite to do. Because they're like the labyrinth in PoE1, where you have to like dodge the traps. I'm very bad at that, as you can see. And the traps actually get much harder as you get deeper into this, and just not a huge fan of it. Thankfully that one wasn't actually too bad. I think they shorten those. Get honor back and get a minor affliction. How about I just don't do that? Yeah, how about I just don't do that? Oh, of course, another finding exit. They're like, you want this gold key? You gotta earn this gold key. You have to do. This monkey makes this impossible to see. I'm not even sure where I'm going, dude. I'm taking so much damage because I am... Okay, up here. Does this lever even open? Oh, this way. I didn't even see a door over here, dude. Yep, fire damage, love it. Burning. Alright, Sandmother time. I do not know what this boss looks like either.
Beware the scorpion sting.
That's a stinger and a half.
Beware the darts. Ah! The scarabs! Ah! The scarabs!
Okay. The exit has opened.
This was the end of the dragon lifetime. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Alright. Got our ascendancy point. So now we can go companion damage and main hand damage. Boop.
Rest a while. Ancient
Let's grab that. Alright, we have 3 keys. So let's go glove, mage, arcanist. Oh, I should have gone arcanist then. I didn't realize arcanist was current
Now it's
thing.
talking.
The rest of that's garbage. Shield, boots, royal. Okay, royal is definitely something we want. Ranger, helmet. Okay. Helmet. Ranger. Okay, ranger's just bows. We have 7 keys, which means I think we can just open all of these. Smuggler's coat. Okay, we can't grab that. Smuggler coat. Dexterity, 94 dexterity. I actually have an identify scroll. Does this have anything on it? Nope. And an urn relic. 3. Nope. Alright, so we've done that. There is one more, and I'm not sure what level that is. We can actually check. We have some higher level trials. 77. Level 77 trial is how you get your final one. There's 4 trials. Level 76. Inscribe ultimatums would do that. So, okay. We'll have to do that eventually, because one of the challenges is to get all your ascendancy points. So... Alright, Doriani, identify. And we just put all of this in our relic locker. Alright. Mana Leeched, Totem Warcry, Skill Speed 1, Shapeshift, Elemental Damage. Wow, all of these gems are next to worthless. Let's see. An armor with spirit, magic. Ooh, okay. This actually wouldn't be too bad. How is this not... Has tier 5 evasion rating. Ours has tier 4. Is the armor stuff really doing that much for it? How does this have more armor evasion on it? So I'm thinking about putting this on. Like, we lose some evasion, but we get spirit. We also lose resistances, but we can lose the resistances, I feel. Well, the chaos fire sucks, but kind of need the... Well, we'll need the spirit later, but I guess it's because the evasions are so low. Huh. Okay.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Okay. Make it that way. And we'll put that in here for now. Okay, so now our minions are getting the physical damage of our thing, which isn't a lot yet. But we need to get a thing. But first, we've got to take a trip. We've got to take a trip over here. So... let's go try to find Jado real quick. Oh, okay. The game will let us. That's a dead end. Nothing in hurt worth getting. Instrument of Decay, Withered Magnitude. That's actually not bad. Increased effective, fully unique jewelry at the bottom there. Slam skills to cause an additional aftershock. Pretty cool. Grenades have a 10% chance to... All of these are really cool for builds that are not us. Although Withered for wands is pretty interesting. Yeah, fully broken armor, slam skills to cause an additional aftershock. We're gonna take a roll at the unique jewelry though. Zuli ring. Okay, well that's a ring we've seen in Ritual a few times, but now I guess we've acquired it ourselves. What is this? Anything up here? No, dead end. Thought so, but just wanted to check. Alright, come on out. Investigate the sealed vault. What? Oh. Shadow's Spycraft.
Huntress is only as strong as the folk defending it.
Okay. Let's go through here. It's delirium, right? I didn't see a delirium mirror. Oh, there it is. Diluted liquid guilt. Get that, please. Thank you. More liquid guilt. Oh, it's a bala.
The corpses pile up.
Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, that's everything on that map. Didn't really need to clear it, but I wanted to because I was going to see if we got any more liquid anything. Did get a new liquid, right? No, we got guilt, which is something we already had. Okay, maybe... I'm very curious which one... Is it this map? It says Find and activate a vessel in one of the connected maps to activate the sealed vault. It's got to be one of these three, right? Guess it could be that one. Also, do I have any level 6 maps? Yeah, I got some level 6 maps. Okay. This has Expedition, Breach, and Ritual in it, so maybe this is the right map. Okay. What do we got here? Let's just do that. Okay.
We meet again.
And a Menagerie Spirit. Wow, this map has everything in it.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Spirit fall. Spirit, thank you.
Also, where are these other altars at, man? Did not want to pick that up. There we go.
I'll take that.
Alright, let's see what we got so far. Oh, it's showing all of them even with just 2. Ice Fang, Orbit, that's the poison chill thing. Bright, Buckle. Hey Energize, how you doing today? Sculpted Suffering, War Pick. Breaks armor equal to 40% of the damage with this weapon. Fully broken. you kill with hit shatter. Oh, that's kind of cool. The tenure, bitter bloom, unfolding dawn, chaotic rarity. Place all modifiers on a waystone with modifiers that do not grant item rarity. So all of this is garbage. I will take a ritual tablet, though. Alright, so let's reroll, see if we get anything cool. Bearing Diadem, no. Wandering Reliquary, no. Life Sprig, no. Joffrey's Sanctuary, no. Bright Buckle again. Tribute to the King. Okay. What do we got? Armor scrap. Iron. Alrighty. Says there's 3 of them, but oh, there's one right next to the ritual. Alright, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, man. I don't really care. 5, I don't. Okay. So we still need a breach and the boss. This area's been pretty straightforward. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into the breach yet. Yep, there it is. There's the boss. Yeah, I figured this was kind of like a straight line. Stabilized. Collapsed it. One gift. Alright, now the boss, who is...
Abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
There's the boss. You gonna drop anything? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Energize. That's really kind of you. Eat. I didn't realize it had gotten so high. It's gotta be where the powerful boss is, I guess. Trying to figure out. Unless you have to... It's one of these two, but I'm guessing that's where the powerful boss is. Should probably clean out our inventory a little bit.
Go on.
Hello. I have many services.
Oh, that's an interesting belt. 35 cold, 21 lightning. Maximum life is better. Has 3 charm slots. Physical thorns. So could we... How's our cold versus lightning? We could make that switch. That would give us a little bit more health. We'd lose the armor, but that's irrelevant. We get charges gained as well. And more slots. So I think that's a good switch. Oh, it does put our lightning below cap. Which is fine, honestly. Those are solid gloves. We lose a deflection, which is something we were working on, but do we have any... Mana's kind of meh. Come on. Tax. We don't need cold, man. We need lightning. I guess we could put lightning in there. Yeah, we could put a lightning rune in there, so let's just do that. Can I put 2? No, okay, I didn't think so. Runes. Glacial. Fire. Okay, so this is lightning. So let's see. More evasion. More evasion. Mana. We do lose some life, which we just gained. Attack speed. We lose deflection as well. How much evasion does that give us? It gives us 1%. I lose 60 life. How much deflection does it we lose? A significant amount. Actually, I don't think I'm going to make that trade.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I think that was a waste of currency. This ring again? Oh yeah, glow swarm. Okay, let's put some of these tier non-magical tier 1s away at the very least. Put that away, put that away. That away, that away. Ritual tablet, moon gift. Let's save that one for the boss one. We've been putting these in here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go here. Man, finding Jada was a lot harder than Hilda, who literally just has a camp. Yeah, but so the boss should just be directly across the... I don't think we've fought this guy in a while. Wow. 3. Okay, we need to look around just to make sure this map doesn't have the thing we're looking for. My inventory. Another map, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so far I'm not seeing anything weird that we have to interact with. gonna touch the last one, or are you just gonna keep standing there, man? Okay. Okay, we got an essence and a stone, and then 2 rares right there. So whatever we're supposed to interact with is not on this map, as I anticipated. Like I said, I think it's on the map with the boss on it. Acrobatics. Rune of the Hunt. Companions deal 30% damage. I think we have that? Pretty sure we have those. Just in case we don't, I will grab that. Okay. That is all the objectives. So that means I was probably correct in that this one has the thing that we need to interact with for Jado. Adron the Hyena Lord.
Some good hunting to be had here.
Okay, well that was quick. Oh, interesting. They gave him his whole stage. Yep, there it is. Vessel of... Oh no, who could have seen that coming? Only one powerful boss in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we are slowly but surely getting XP from this. It's like basically not. Actually, we probably got it from trial now that I think about it, not from this. No, we are getting experience from this. Which is not the point of this. We're just doing this so that we can unlock Jado. Because Jado is really going to help us with farming of Sylvan's effigy. Okay, we have all of that. Resume pile it is. Hello? What else dropped over here? Oh, more Verisium that I missed. Is that a wisp? What is that? Okay, that is a wisp. Man, wisps do not drop their idols, dude. They need to higher the drop rate on that. Like, he dropped a Chaos Orb, which it's fine. Like, that's better than nothing. But like, come on, man, give me some primate idols, man. I need those for the scepter. Okay, let's go back to our hideout. Map device. Okay, so now we can go here, but we need a tier 6 map. We also need to clear our inventory. I don't know how we ended up with that helmet or that vest. Why did it want me to... Is there just a good layered vest?
Time is of the essence.
Hold on. Don't we have... Not delirium, ritual... Okay. Cool, it's not what we were looking for, but found a thing.
Yes.
Disenchant. Also, I need to check something. If we run tier 1s, does that screw up his thing? Nah, he still sells tier 14.
Time is of the essence.
Salvage. Thank you. Okay, so how many more tier 1s do we need to get to Hilda's beast? We could go to Delirium and get those points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 tier 1s. We'll keep a rare one for the beast. 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so these will be the 5 that we keep for that. The rest of these away. Okay. So now we have to do map, and we need tier 6. We'll grab that one. Map device. Tier 6. Monster sacrifice, grant tribute. Experience gain in map. Okay, Atlas passive to use as item. Oh, you can only do magical. Interesting. Alright, so let's do this one. Now we'll have to take this a little bit slower because it is a higher tier. Oracle. Oh, okay. It's the Vol brother and sister. Or wife, but husband and wife. I don't remember how they're related. There's an expedition and a breach in here. That's hilarious. We can always do with more support gems. There's a breach in the expedition. Okay, we need to go figure out which one of these we do not have. I don't think we have Cyclonic. So let's see. We've got Expansive, Cyclonic, Expansive, Protective, Adaptive. I don't think we have Cyclonic. Expedition. Runic, Adaptive, Protective, Expansive, Mystic. Yeah, we don't have Cyclonic. I think that's the only one that we don't have, so we'll do that one. We're going to do this breach first, obviously, and we'll go with another support gem. I can't even get to that door from this side, that's funny. Okay. So let's instead of trying to force our way around this, let's do this breach. Guessing the rest of them are over here. Yep. The breach is going to stabilize. And then that's going to go splinter. Okay, no womb gift on that one, unfortunately. But now we're going to go bomb. Bomb. I need to move my portal. Bomb. 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 Hello? Oh, they're in here. I was like, what's going on? There's a one bug. You guys will wait a while to get out of that hole there, friend. Okay. Chest. Support gem. Support gem. Okay. Gathering up support gems. Okay, we got the breach. There's supposed to be another lone rune stone around here somewhere. Jeweler's orbs. Still haven't found a perfect, unfortunately, which is sad. Celebration Shrine. Okay, here's our last stone. It's a 4, so that could be a few things. It could also be that thing from last night where it's just... Okay, there's a Creator Jeweler's orb. I don't want to go Gem Cutter's Prisms. We have a few of those, but the Gem Cutter Prisms are going to start becoming more and more useful to us. We're not getting a whole lot of those, to be honest. It's possessed? Yeah, by the Fabled Stag. Like, why are you glowing right now? Hinder aura. See, this is the kind of thing I need. I need to be able to stop and look at a thing, because if this had like haste aura, extra damage, like that would be great for us. But it has Hinder aura, so well, that was a very bad hallway for them. Because we want a beast that stays up where... The problem we're having is our bat sucks. It's not tanky. It shoots things, so it doesn't stay up with our gorilla or our bear. We need something that has like extra damage, haste, aura. Because eventually what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get this stuff so we can mod a boss, and then find a monkey that has like its own like extra damage and stuff like that, right? Okay. But we want to get auras and stuff on the other companions, so that way all of our companions get that stuff. Okay, this sister. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they were brother and sister, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to make any weird dynamics if there weren't one. Tier 7, Overseer tablet.
This time we met. You do not. I am an agent of the. I'm sorry. I will assist you.
Perfect. Okay. Now we have Jado.
That's the next location where you might find a similar artifact. I will see you back at your hideout. Yes, I know where it is.
I'm glad you do. Okay, he said a similar location, and then it didn't show me where it was. Okay, I'm guessing it's over here. Okay, so we could get there by going this way. Precursor Tower? Wait, can we... Are these things we can interact with? Hold on. Could we have shortcut through here? Oh. That's... Okay, so that's how we... Instead of going all the way through Delirium, we could have gone through here to get to... Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. So, to get to Jado's next target, we just need to go boop, boop, boop through here. And that's quicker. Okay. Strong have a chance to be unique. Powerful drop an additional unique. Corrupted Waystones on maps open one additional random modifier. Open... Okay, so we want this. Powerful map bosses... These are powerful, right? Yes. Powerful map bosses drop an additional unique item. That's what we want. This is why we want Jado, because... Unique monsters have a chance to drop a cryptic key. What is a cryptic key? Opens an unopened strongbox, allowing it to be opened an additional time. Okay. Rares have a 5% chance drop. Okay. What is an anomaly map? Other maps have added requirements to access the world map. Bossy maps are deadly and may drop an additional lineage support. Okay, so that's if you wanted to farm lineage support. Okay. Double effect for explicit modifiers. Random extra content. Okay. Unique strongboxes may be Legacy of the Order, dropping a Twilight Reliquary key. Okay, that's if you wanted to do that, I guess. Pinnacle bosses have increased lineage supports, take less damage. Okay, lineage supports. Exceptional items. Items have quality over the maximum or an additional augment socket. High tier rare items found the chance instead of the normal exception. Okay. Powerful map bosses have a chance to add ancient modifiers. Fragments of a precursor power. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is this really the only... I thought he had more things that made it... Is that really it? He just drops lineage boards? I thought he had the things that was like all about... Huh. Oh, that's his active. His active... No. Is that just it? Is just this one thing? Huh. I thought he was supposed to have multiple things that... I guess it's this. I guess it's... This and this is supposed to... He's got two things that affect bosses, I guess. Huh. Okay. But now we know about these towers that we didn't know before. They give you 3 points. And they also seem to like be like a quick exit to content. So like could we... Is there another one? Oh, there's one up here as well that we could have gone. Okay. So like we could because this is quick. So we could do like level 1 and then go that way if we wanted to get to the next one. There's not really... I can't... Other than a cryptic key? Like, basically you would want to get like the strong boxes having a chance to be unique. And then you would want to get like the keys to open the unique chest again, I guess, to really farm him. Now I'm kind of curious if it's what Hilda does. So this is kind of what we wanted to do anyways, is kind of figure this stuff out before we move back to do the ritual stuff. Okay.
Indeed.
Disenchant. Also, we got one of these. So that means we can force the bosses to be powerful, which means we force them to give us uniques. That's just a basic ruby ring. Okay, put that away.
Yes. What do you need?
I need
Go then.
to go do Hilda now. Alright, let's see what Hilda has then. So where were we going from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. It's just more beneficial for us to do it this way, because we get delirium points if we do it this way. So, and we potentially get like we guaranteed get delirium points, but we potentially get emotions. So like it only makes sense to...
Your reflection reveals monsters.
Oh, what's... Oh, I was like, what hit me? Okay. Why can't I run? I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. It says it's this way. But there's nothing this way. What is going on? This direction is wrong. Oh, I guess we're not gonna get this delirium. Yep, we're not gonna get that. What is up with this? This delirium thing is wrong. It's telling me to go, unless it wants me to go or like around or something. What am I getting pushed back by? That was completely wrong. The delirium told me to go all the way to the left. And now the boss isn't even taking damage. What the hell? Yeah, the delirium told me to go all the way to the left, so the scale was not working right. That's so weird, dude. So don't follow the bar. Got it. Okay, we're gonna do an extra map because I want to test this drops a unique thing.
Surrounded by rubble, more memorable than you. The almost odious fears yearn for you.
Liquid despair. So I will say, like, we're doing this on a low map, but like I feel like the rewards for delirium are not
As strong as you pretend.
great. Like I just don't. Maybe the drop rates need to be higher, or maybe they're so low because of how powerful they are. I'm just not sure. Or maybe you just have to do higher. Maybe they're locking the stuff below, like, higher level stuff now because they know they want people to do the higher level content.
Yes, my beloved.
Yeah, we got a unique. Interesting. Why can't I do this? I've done both sides of that now. Unique monsters have a chance to drop potent. Oh, this is why. Okay, so we need to do this point. So I need to... Can I respec these? How do I respec Atlas points?
Fog's finally starting to clear.
I wonder... Also an expedition here. We should probably do that. The rune stones are still valuable because even at low levels, sometimes you get unique, sometimes you get, like, divine orbs. So... The rune stones are very, like, hit and miss. Which is really unfortunate, because it's like sometimes you get really good currency and other times you just get nothing of value. Which is, I guess, the point, right? Like, because it's like here, it's like 3 Artifice Orbs, pretty good. Any of these, like, stat things also pretty solid, right? Let's see, this one, not really, like, I feel like not as solid. I mean, maximum mana, like, there's certain builds that I feel like that you could probably make use of that, but... And I think also there's probably stuff in the tree that makes these, like, you probably, the only way you get the better unlocks for these rune stones is by doing the expedition mechanic, right? Like, that seems like the thing that you need to do. Like, each mechanic, you get more of its value by doing its Atlas tree. But the problem is because of how separated everything is, like, you have to, like, venture so far to get to, like, its mechanic. Like, that it's like, you just, it's like, is it, you basically have to judge, like, is it valuable to, like, actually do this? And, like, sometimes it is. Like these Artificer Orbs will probably be useful for, you know, some of the gear we'll end up getting. But, like, this Medivh's Crest, that's actually huge for us to get. We haven't seen one of those in a while. You know, but those just randomly appear. But I'm sure if we look at... what is the Atlas tree? Like, if we go look at... Oh, there is no expedition tree. Well, never mind. Thought I was like, maybe if we look at the expedition tree, there is no expedition tree. Because it's the league mechanic. Go figure.
Speak.
Painter. Oh, that was actually pretty good rolls, honestly. Cap, fire, and cold, but minimum lightning. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Go then.
Liquid despair. Okay. So now that we've tested that, let's go this way. Oh, I meant to use the rare map on that, but... Dude. Currency... Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead to one of the beasts and check out Hilda and see what Hilda's tree looks like.
You keep running straight into danger. You must be out of your mind.
I am, in fact, out of my mind. We ran past a purple. It says there's a purple one right around here. Where is it at? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Wherever it ended up. I don't want to leave that alone though. Unique bosses drop uniques. Liquid Disgust. Oh no, it's powerful bosses drop uniques, that's what it is. I did see the rune stone back there. Let's go check it out, see if it's got value on it. Let's go grab... Why can I got... Okay, why can't I not grab these keystones? I don't understand why I can't grab... Like, I could grab these. Oh, now I can grab this? No. I'm so confused. I have a point somewhere else? Is it because I'm still in the delirium? The game's like, hey, chill out.
Folks,
Okay. Yeah, I can't put any more. Okay, so what are fracturing mirrors?
it's finally starting to clear.
I'm so confused. So I guess I have to do the grand mirror step to do certain things? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the quest is locking me out of that. Oh, this is only a 2. I mean... I'll take 2 regal orbs. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably have to do... That's fine, that was our last delirium encounter anyways, so...
Yes.
Okay. It said it has a mirror of delirium on it too. I guess it's just close enough. The right way. I was like, am I going the wrong way? Jesus Christ, man. This level is really weird. It's been like a weird zigzag. Okay. I don't think I need to go that way. I think I need to go this way. Okay, maybe not. So it's hard to tell, like, does the fog actually tell you what direction to go? Because sometimes it looks like it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Hold on, give me that. Jesus, this boss is way out here. Oh, is it Candlemass or Double Knight? Oh, it's this. Okay. And the delirium.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Gotta go back to this rune stone, see if it's got any value on it. Alright. There it says 3 regal orb. I don't know if I have adaptive. I'll take the adaptive just in case we don't have it. I think we have it, but just in case. Alright. That is everything in there.
What is it?
Disenchant. Evasion maximum life. Another emotion there. Disgust. Okay. Alright, so that should be the last one of those. Alright, one more, and then we'll be at the beast, and then we'll unlock Hilda, and we'll see what Hilda's tree has, and then we'll finally go back to making our way to the ritual mechanic. There's a breach somewhere in here. That'll be fun. At some point we need to go over to breach. We've got a bunch of wound gifts and stuff. Might be able to roll some good stuff. What is this? Oh, that's weird. Okay, there's breach. Here's our boss. Okay, there goes the boss. Let's do breach. Okay, it should stabilize, which means we need to get back towards the middle of it. And it collapses. Got a wound gift and a support gem level 5. That is very kind breach. Let's just go with this one. Okay, is that... It's everything but the rares, I think. I don't know what the purple spots are.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
That is a spirit we want, I hope. What is it? Serpent. Serpent's not bad. It's attack speed, but we want primate, which is unfortunately not one we're finding very often.
Put it down.
Okay, snake, we still... At least we got an idol. We have not been getting good drops on the snake idol. Okay, the last one, last rare in the shrine are right here in the middle. Do you sell idols? Can I buy idols from you? No. Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay, I think there were a couple drops up here. Are they just maps? They are. Grab them anyways. Alright. So now the next map should be the Great Beast map, which will give us Hilda, and then we'll be able to see what Hilda's whole deal is. Okay. Thriven the Wing of Winter. I was like, why does it want me to look at heavy weapons? Alright. Let's see. Oh, I just got knocked over. I'm not even seeing any mechanics on this map. Be on the other side. Orb. Where is this Thriven Wing of Winter? There. This is gonna be the tornado bird again, right? Yeah, this guy.
You've done a fine job. Dare I? Well, you've earned your trophy, Hunter. Now, you up for another challenge? I think you might be ready for this one.
Oh, that one's not
Only
that far
one way to
away.
find out.
That one's like,
Reckon I can handle it.
that's like
Good
super
luck,
close,
trophy
Hilda.
hunter.
Increased number of runic monster. Runic monsters are powerful monsters encountered in expeditions. Okay. Runic monsters more commonly found using explosives. Got it. Cool. Chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. Increased. Okay. Map bosses have effectiveness per 100 monsters slain in the area. Okay. Rogue Exiles have a chance to flee to adjacent map and upgrade their equipment. Interesting. Series cannot possess. Then who do they possess? Okay. Explicit modifiers of each tablet and affecting area. Possessed unique monsters release spirits on death. Okay. Effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged to drop an additional unique item. 1% chance unique monsters may be scavenged for a unique item. Overlord's influence and Overlord domain passives have 45% chance to add twice as much content. Okay, I'll have to figure out what that is. 25% chance to be replaced by a map boss. Has 5% chance 3 additional rare randomness are replaced by a random map boss. Okay, so what is Overlord's influence?
Mask, do you want me to spit on you?
Thank you so much, Void, for that resubscription. Thank you for the 18 months. I really do appreciate it. Welcome back to the Masquerade. I really do appreciate it. That audio gets me every time. But hopefully you're doing well today. And as always, all the subs, bits, tips go directly back in the channel to allow us to keep playing games like this. So I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Overlord's influence, Overlord's domain. Overlord's influence, Overlord's domain. Overlord. Additional content areas with powerful map bosses. So you were playing that new Paralives or whatever. How's that going? How are you enjoying that? Okay. So that's just these nodes. Adored, honestly. Nice. Very interested to see where it goes. Okay. Rare expedition monsters. Upgrade. So Jado has powerful map bosses drop an additional unique item. Character interaction not great, but look at there. I'm sure the build mechanics and options are astounding. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if that's what they focused on, was getting the building stuff set up, and then you know they'll work on the character interactions afterwards. So if you're gonna do powerful bosses, you want Jado, but if you're gonna do pinnacle bosses, you want Hilda then? Because you have a chance to drop an additional... Can scavenge for a 5% drop of a unique item. Waystone Tier 5. What is this? Area is a unique map. Can I just enter that, or... I guess that one makes the most sense, but I'm gonna go with... Well, no, it's better to go with Hilda, because you should only switch to Jado when you have a map boss. And I'm guessing the Great Beast counts as a... Yeah. So... Okay. I see. I kind of see how this works.
Go on. Of course.
Soul Mantle. Maximum number of summoned totems. Inflict a random curse on you when your totems die, ignoring curse limits. Yikes. 75 spirit, though.
What is it?
Disenchant. Disenchant that. I guess technically, since we have these tablets, we could just farm uniques with Jado. Right? So if we go, let's say we do this, right? Hold on. Do that. If we do this and this, we turn on Jado, this would upgrade the map boss into a powerful map boss. Jado's thing makes powerful map boss drop an additional unique, right? So that would mean as long as we have one of those tablets, Jado forces them to drop a unique. If I'm understanding that correctly. Let's see. That sucks. Alright. So if we go in here with Jado active, this boss should drop a unique. If it'll let me go in the portal.
You're more fragile than you think. Behold, your delusions may.
Okay, I don't like the lag going on here, please. Jesus Christ. What's optimization? I'm running at 1 FPS right now. There's just too much going on.
It's hard on yourself.
Come on, game. Why are you running like this? This game is supposed to be Steam Deck certified. They want to get Steam Deck certified. The game runs like this. Yeah, sure. Like... Sure. Oh, they'll jump right on that.
Ready to hunt. There's our target. Strike fast.
realize full punishment.
Okay. This should be the boss. Oh, it's this guy. I don't think we've fought this guy in a map before. Yep. Okay.
You've broken my toys.
Liquid guilt. I should have tested to see if that stayed there.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Splinter, wound gift. Okay, so we're missing our rares in this map, which there's probably not many left of, to be honest. Alchemy, Chaos, Exalted. Chaos, please. Grab a rattling. Chaos ball. Elysium. Oh. Need to check something. Okay. Yep. Making sure everything was working on the other side over there. Okay, where's the last rares? There is a pair of rares right over there. And he just mauled the snot out of them. Okay. Oriani. Identify. Zolan. Disenchant. We got Innsmouth, which honestly is not a bad helmet. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you for stopping by even close to that amount of time. Apron of Emerin. Interesting. It is really kind of you. I really do appreciate it. I'm very curious. So if we take Rizium, oh, wait, level, it loses evasion but gets a lot. That's a first. So usually what ends up happening This usually the evasion stuff goes up. So I'll show you. So this has 23 and 23, right? So this goes 194 and 65. So Innsmouth doesn't. I'm very curious. Have people runeforged this yet? To see what happens when it goes up 2 levels? I'm kind of curious to see, because this can be probably runeforged twice. But it gets a lot of runic ward for that level. That's interesting, because it's not marked. Is this Kalgurin? Hold on. Kalgurin armor 42. List. So this is not on the list. Interesting. So why does this gain so much runic ward and lose evasion when this gets evasion and energy shield and runic ward, but not as much? That must be either it's a bug or there's something hidden with this specific item, right? Because, okay, so if you don't know what this is a reference to, Innsmouth is a reference to Lovecraft. There's a story called Shadows over Innsmouth, which is about a town full of essentially fish people. It's actually also, if you didn't know, Lovecraft was aggressively racist, and that book uses the fish people as a stand-in for some of that racist stuff. Anyways, yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I wonder if that's what this is trying to get at, is this is connecting to the reason why it gets so much runic ward is because it's connecting to the other world. Because this is a low-level item. To get that much runic ward... Like, look at this. Our level 52 item gets 91. Right? 26. 47. Like, this is more runic ward than a level 52. Like, this is something you would use specifically for runic ward. And this is only the first upgrade. It could potentially upgrade again. Right. How are its rolls? Its rolls are not the greatest, but not the worst either. That's actually really interesting. So, this is intentional. This is 100% intentional. There's no way that this is not intentional. That it gives this much runic ward. That's really interesting. I'm tempted to use this crest just to see. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this just to see what the upgrade looks like again. Okay, you cannot upgrade it again. So sometimes when you upgrade something, you can upgrade it a second time. This can't. You can't. Okay. But that's very interesting. Huh. Anyways. That's a cool interaction. I'm very curious how many people have seen that, because as a level 38 with 201, that's a more runic ward than we currently have. All of it. You could do some work with that, right? Like that's something you could use with a lot of runic skills. So, and it comes with cold and chaos resist on a helmet, right? Like there's something there. There's something there. I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Lovecraft was also afraid of air conditioning, so... Notoriously afraid of air conditioning.
Hello.
So... By the way, do not look up what he called his cat. When I say he was a racist, I mean he was absolutely a racist. His cat is a slur. I wish I was joking. Alright, so let's do Hilda's second hunt. Like, should we even do this? Like the second hunt doesn't really give us anything. And we're kind of wasting a good map on something that we're not... Like, the problem is we have to do all of our hunts to even get to the pinnacle boss scavenging. But I guess we'd have to do it anyways, so... Yeah, let's just do it. But yeah, no, Lovecraft was not... I mean... It was the 1920s. There were a lot of people who were aggressively racist and pieces of garbage, but... I mean, there's people nowadays that are exactly that, but... Unfortunately, so... Okay, we gotta be careful. This is a tier 7 map, so... We are gonna take significantly more damage than we have been. Like, it's interesting because, like, Lovecraft is one of those authors that, like, is alluded to a lot, but a lot of people don't, like, know about Lovecraft. Because, again, he kind of, like, died, and it's... Lovecraft is another one of those, like, examples of, like, separating art from an artist, but, like, people don't understand that terminology only works once the artist is dead. And even then, like, you should still understand the context of the artist, because a lot of his writing, like Shadows over Innsmouth, use his mentality to, like, use his writing to perpetuate his mentality, right? So it's still, like, he's still very problematic even in his writing. Even if he does establish, you know, the idea of madness as a, like, world building thing, right? He's still, you know, a very awful human being who uses that. Like, it's not just that story. There's So there's a movie called, I think it's called Reanimator, or something like that. It's like an old... There's like an old movie. It's based on a Lovecraft story. And that story, the way it describes the person who gets reanimated, it's a short story, is aggressively racist. So, it's one of those, like, even if you can separate the art from the artist's influence is still is present in their art, right? You can't, you can't really get away with, with it completely. Which is something I don't think people understand. Again, also, people don't understand you can only do it after the artist has passed. People try to do that for artists that are still alive, or writers, or, like, directors, and it's like, yeah, no, you're still supporting someone who's actively doing harm. That's a whole different problem, friend. So... unfortunately, people get upset when you tell them that they can't enjoy their favorite things for whatever reason. Or if you tell them they have to, like, think about something for more than 5 minutes. God forbid. Okay, I think we've... I'll click that. I think we've opened the door now, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so hopefully we can manage this. Oh, it's just a chimera. I thought this was going to be like a new monster or something. Blazon's Crush Shield, Tier 8, and a Prism. Hi, Hilda.
This makes 2. You're on the up and up. Did you...
Me? Go.
Right, you are, man. Time to up our game. This one might just test you.
Oh,
That's half the appeal, right?
you want us to go
Keep
into
your eyes open
corruption.
and your mind focused. Don't go in there overconfident now. All right. Stay sharp.
Now, if I remember, corruption is a whole different mechanic. Okay. Atlas Master Point. So, what... I'm very curious. So, if they can't possess rare monsters, does that mean they're forced to possess the boss? What does that do? Will of the... Okay, I don't know. Exiles. Let's go with Soul Eaters, I guess. Oh, can we pick something here? Oh, you can pick stuff in the same row. That's interesting. Okay. So how far away is the next beast? Coalesced corruption. What is corruption? Corrupted boss? Monsters in your maps deal less damage. Monsters have more life. You have to have a tier 10 map. Okay, what is this? Okay. Contains a fragmented mirror. What is that? I can't click on it. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me go back to our thing.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Okay. Fragmented mirror. Each mirror offers a rare item of one of the following. Okay. Rare monsters are mirrored. Okay. I'm guessing I have to have a specific map for that? No, I don't. Huh. Okay, well, I'll just do a tier 8 version of it, I guess. You couldn't put any tablets or anything on it, so I guess you can't. The hell?
Here, mortal. You will not find what you see.
Oh, this is like a special map. Well, it did say it was a unique map, so I guess that makes sense.
Did you really think my true form would be so limited?
I don't even know who you are, bruh. What are you talking about, limited? I'm limited. I know that the most sought-after item in the game is named after you. That's about it.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can I get you like a coffee or something? Like, what do you want me to do about it? It wasn't my fault. Take it up with management.
This place will take all that you love. If you tarry, only death can bring you life.
What? Why would I want this? Thanks, I guess.
Eat the fruit, but beware the seeds.
Okay, thanks. That ring was interesting, I guess. I'm gonna go finish off these rare monsters.
Image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
The interesting map. Oh, there are rocks over a lake. I get it, and it's a mirror lake. Got it. Okay. I was very curious. I was like, what is this place that we're at? It's a lake. The water is just very still. Yeah, it says Fracture Lake. Okay. Like, that's very strange. Okay, so... let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a tier 10 map. Another unique map. Contains buried treasure. All items are converted into gold. Nice. What are these? Contains corrupted boss. I don't even know what that means, man. What's a corrupted boss? Okay. The problem is in order to get Hilda's, like, the most valuable thing for Hilda for us is the pinnacle boss carving, right? Like, Jado's stuff is lineage support, but it makes them take less damage, and I don't know if we need lineage supports, right? Everything else from him is not, like, useful to us. So we need to get Hilda to 4, so that means we need to get over there. So... so let's see, what is our quickest route? 1, 2, 3, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4... okay, it's 5 no matter where we go. So...
go. Yes.
sure. I gotta sneeze.
Goodbye.
It does not want to... I wanted to disenchant that, please. Thank you. You have any minion levels? You ain't got Jack Squad anymore, man. You're worthless. Okay. I'll keep this ring for whatever reason. Alright. Boop. Map device. Oh, we need some maps. You. Or we'll grab you. You. So that's 5, right? Yeah. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Well, the 5th one we don't actually need a tier 1 for, but boop. Alright. I'm guessing we're gonna need like a tier 14 or something for final one. expedition here. Yeah, I think if we do, oh, there's a 5 thing right there. Mystic alloy, which I know we have, and a masterwork rune. Which I don't think we have. I think next time, like, well, next league is going to be 1.0, which we're 100% going to play. Because of course we're going to play 1.0. But I think next time I'm not going to do a minion build first. I'm going to do something that has mobility and clearing. So that way we can unlock stuff for a minion build first. Because doing all this stuff while being kind of slow clear-wise, like it's not bad. It's just I have to wait for our monkey to do anything, basically. Which is how minion builds usually work, right? Like, that's... Back to curses... Foundation... Okay, I'm gonna do curses. Armor scrap. Okay. That. Okay. Okay, we do have Hilda equipped for this. Hilda helps with runic monsters. Expedition complete. What about the last bomb? Okay, apparently not. Okay, not that way. Gotta check all these little side paths just to make sure. There we go. Okay, okay. Half device. Go this way. By spirit mana attack speed. Nope. Except, what is this? Companions have increased maximum life. Just slap that in there for now. What do we gotta fight? Oh, it's the woodsman guy. Oh, he's dead. Got these pearl rings just to check them. Okay. Salted orb. Alright, where you at, woodcutter? Okay, we have circled the map. So that means he is either in the center or there was a really tiny path I missed. In the center. Oh, it's Lachlan. Okay, never mind. Okay. Says there's a rune stone. Oh. Right down below where we're at. Geez, that was a lot of stuff all at once. Iconic, alchemy, expansive, glassblower bubble. Let's go with the alchemies. I still haven't figured out how to use those correctly. I think it's one of those, like, if you do 2 magic on a thing and you're like, oh, this is not good, you can just alchemy it and then, like, it essentially just gives you a shot to get something good out of it. Like, it either just turns it into hot garbage or, like, can fix a thing. So, like, we'll do it with a Stoic Scepter. For example, once we get back to the... Oh, that was a rare worst killing. Nice little exalted orb. And a regal, sure. Alright. Contact complete. Like, I'm probably wasting time clearing these, like, low-level maps, but, like, the currency is still useful. So, like, for example, if I identify this, and it has, like, mana, right? And then I use this, and, like, it has crit chance, and I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty good, but, like, I don't want that. I can just go, bam, and then it just redoes everything on it. Like, if that had, like, minion levels on it, that actually wouldn't be horrendous, but, I mean, the spirit's really low. But it's still got more spirit, like... Also, what does Discipline do? Oh, energy recharge. Pillar of the Caged God? What the hell is this? Long quarterstaff. Melee strike range with this weapon. Area of effect for attacks per intelligence, dexterity, or... Interesting. It's also corrupted.
Of course.
You know what? I'm gonna see if we can get minion levels on this. More mana, thanks. Menagerie. Use attribute requirements. This game is just bound determined to troll me. Okay, one more chaos. That would be really good if I could just get minion levels. Actually, I wonder if this is actually better at this point. They lose 2% damage, but they get attack speed and maximum life. I don't think it is just because of the minion levels, and they already have attacks 10% attack speed because of the thing in mine. Like, I can't even do anything else to it. That's... Minion levels is so strong. I feel like that's the battle they're always gonna have, is plus levels being so powerful. What does this do? This upgrades a socketed rune. How much cold? Hold on, let's... What are our resistance? We have cold. I'm very curious. If I put this here, upgrade... Oh, okay. So if I do it to a fire rune, it takes it to a perfect? Is that even a thing? Interesting. Okay, so what happens if I do it to an idol? Oh, it can only do it with runes. Interesting. Also, we need to put something in that last. Let's go with slows. Perfect iron rune. Nice. So get that. So the masterwork rune would be great for the new martial artist class, who has those extra rune slots. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. All right. Primate touch. Nice. Please drop your idol. Possess whatever you want. Just drop your idol. We need primate idols. Eventually, we're gonna need them for stuff, but like we're not gonna use it immediately. It's just I would like to have them in reserve because eventually we'll get idolatry. Okay. I just got a new things. Heals and suppresses heals allies. Must release a Nova that reduces enemy life and energy shield recovery. Causes allies to regenerate maximum life per second. Oh, they're hasted. I thought... Dang it. I thought that had haste aura. Okay, well... I'll need to salvage that one. Let's go back. It was all on disenchant. Thought I had haste. Okay. That was this one. Because like Snake with healing and haste aura would actually be pretty nasty. Because they do the poison, which means that like the extra chaos damage would be nice. What the hell are we doing right now? Oh, we gotta do another one of these? Interesting. Okay, we gotta do the third one. There's also a rune thing here. It has no rune things on it. So some of them just graphically don't show up. I'm just gonna go for the Exalted Orb. Yeah, of course you have haste aura. Piece of garbage. Can we get to the middle from any of these doors? Oh, we can. Okay. Okay, well. I don't think I need any more tier 1 maps at this point. I think we have one more. Yeah, we have one more. And then we can do the next beast, which has to be tier 10 or higher.
What is it?
Okay. Alright, map device, Grimhaven, spawns coalesced. Okay, I don't know what corruption does. I know it's a reference to the main story stuff, the beast and all of that, but hey, we got altar mechanic, nice. Oh, we got a 5-stone as well. That could be lucrative. What do we got? We've got Briar Patch. We've got Bloodthorn. We've got 2 of these. Okay. What do you got? Bane's Girt Rune of Wilderness. I'm gonna go with this one. You leave me alone. Triad crossbow. Okay. Thank you for all of the loot. I do appreciate it. We also got a cup. Crest of the Chalice? That's new. We've never gotten Uhtred's Crest of the Chalice. Also, we got 4 altars here, so we're about to either make a lot of bank or find something really good. Guessing a lot of bank because we have yet to find anything good off of an altar. I guess that one fire staff that I'm like thinking about making a build off of. Okay, so I'm starting to get the coalesces spawning these weird demons. The more guys we kill, the more these demons are showing up. These things. That's the boss. Guess we can go do the boss. It's just the consort again in a smaller arena, so. Okay. Now I got all the stuff. Oh, there's an altar over here. There's also a rare that we missed somehow. Oh, not for very long, apparently. We got Keel Hall. What a name for an item. Such a terrible fate. Okay, let's go over here since everything else is over this way. Definitely take the ritual tablet. Okay, why did this not work? Oh, because it's part of the expedition. Oh, that's interesting. Is there not a way to get all of these? Is this the one where they're finally making you, like, make a decision here? That's fine. I don't care about the iron rune over there anyways. Okay. The blacksmith just dropped for Visseum. Kind of funny. There's a thing of the scythe. Okay, so now they're starting to drop the upgrade materials a little bit more. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have Wonder Trap, which is movement, energy shield, stats, and rarity at low life. We have Black Gleam, which is arrows with a bunch of fire stuff. Keelhaul, Briar Patch, and Bloodthorn. You know, if enough to reroll. We have that. We have that. We don't have this one, but it doesn't really... Okay, I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna get this ring. I'm gonna defer that, and then offer the tribute. I feel like that ring might be useful to us later on, maybe on a different character. Okay. Alright, so the next map should be the beast map, yeah? Yes. And then we should do Jado. We're gonna need to identify stuff.
What is it? Who sent you?
Spirit minion max life. Increase damage, regenerate life. Maximum mana. Nope. Nope.
Yes. Fine. Fine.
What is this? Double vision. Add an additional bolt. Critical hit chance. Reload speed. When you reload, triggers Gemini Surge. To alternatively gain 2 to 6 cold surges or 3 to 6 fire surges. What is Gemini Surge? Converts 100% of physical to cold damage. Oh, cold surge or fire surge. Cannot consume charges. Explosion, 6 meters. No more one. Okay, so this is something where you alternate between fire and cold. Interesting. That's kind of a cool unique if I was a mercenary and not doing what I'm doing.
Hello.
Okay. So we need a map. That is tier 10. To do this. Reverse. Black Crow. Okay, so Crowbell. Be careful, we're gonna get a lot more damage here. And we're gonna have to deal with the corruption here as well. Okay. I really don't feel like any of these are worth doing. Boss checkpoint. That's what we want to see, because all we have to do is defeat the boss for this to count. So... Oh.
You are good at this. That's 3 then. You're making it look bloody easy.
Okay.
Now, I must warn you, this last beast is utterly ferocious. Are you sure you're up to it?
Should ask the beast that, not me.
Ha! You're enjoying this, I can tell.
Okay.
Get on the trail. I know you can do it. Be strong, Hunter.
Alright. Effective explicit modifiers on tablet for each type of tablet affecting the map area. Possess unique monsters release. Unique monsters with modifiers. So, I feel like, hold on. Is there... but increased chance to drop idols. Okay, so we need this tree. So where is the spirits possessing bosses thing? Is that not a thing? Hmm. There it is. Right there. They can possess map bosses. So I need to get this node. So I need to take points out of here. How do I respec this? I guess... I guess I need to go... How do you respec your atlas? Refund passives. No? Also, we got a unique delirium tablet, which is interesting. How do I refund? How do I refund Atlas passives?
How can I help?
Hello.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta pull it. Atlas skills. How do I refund? Refund Atlas passives. You need to spend an orb of unmake, and no, that's not it. PoE 2. Speaking to Karak or through the Atlas tree, select nodes to refund. Manually click them. Okay, so click on it. No, that's not doing anything.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Alpha? No. Oh, I need to... Hold on. I need to move you guys. Edit. Let's put you guys... I guess we'll just... You guys on either side here.
Nice to see you. A pleasure.
So wait. How do I refund my passives? Because they said you go to the tree. Okay, apparently people are having issues with this where they can't refund. So that's interesting.
A pleasure.
So where's the last beast? Down here. It's only 3 nodes away, but you have to do it at Waystone 15. That's crazy, man. So you have to do it at max level. Jesus. And it's a powerful boss, too. Additional strongboxes. Strongboxes are corrupted, or at least rare. Okay, so I need to figure out how many nodes we need on the tree. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 points to get possessed bosses. We can't even get to the idols yet without doing the burning monolith. So we need 7 points, and we can't respec. I'm guessing they locked this because of issues that they're trying to fix, which makes sense, but it's... That's... Okay, well, if that's the case... Radiated precursor. Okay. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and try to do this. So we need like 3 level 1s to get here, and then a level 15.
Go on.
So
This is all we have. A good priority. Go.
knocked ground. And lightning, great. Okay. What is this? Delirium fog in your map never dissipates. Delirium map increases slower with distance from the mirror. Interesting. I think we already have this. 84.29, 82.29. Less maximum life. More thorns. So we'll put this one in there.
Yes.
Alright. So let's try to get this last great beast done. I think what we'll do is we're going to force some uniques. So we're going to do this. And then we're also going to grab this. Okay. I think we can only do one, but that's fine. We're going to do this. So we're going to empower the boss of these 3 maps so that it forces us to get a unique each map, right? Actually, we can do this differently. We have 3 rares. We do. We can do this, and then this, and then that way, it'll give us unique through that, and we can do ritual stuff. So. I did not mean to go back through my portal. Oh, that's a delirium mirror. I do not want to touch that. Now the question is if I do everything else outside of delirium and then come back for the delirium mirror before the boss, is that just a better way of doing delirium? There's an essence here. What is that? There's just a giant circle of doom over there. Ooh, unique helmet, gloves, boots, body armor. Helmet. Immune mask. Wait, we got the new. They just upgraded this mask. Yeah, the Wildwood's gifts. They just upgraded that mask. It's kind of like a support item now, which is kind of cool. Okay, we also got this staff now with increased cast speed because it's corrupted. Okay, Everlasting Gaze. That's the mana regen. There's Braid again. Okay, looks like we got like all jewelry except whatever that is. There's a jeweler's orb. Wish it would have been perfect. Okay, there's the boss. There's another corrupted. Fire. Skill gem. We do have Jado equipped, yeah. Chaos. What's that? Okay. Okay. Omen of Dextral Exaltation. The Exalted will add only suffix. Okay. So we could pick up this ring now. So we'll have to see what the last items are. It's pointing us this way. Okay, there it is. Wait for his health to get back up. That poison's doing some work on him. Bones of Ullr, which create undead minions. Good clarification there. Heartbound Loop. Physical damage taken on minion death, minions revive faster. Minions have increased maximum life. Life regeneration per second. Minion death, minion revive faster. It's a good minion ring, but like, I don't know if it's worth sacrificing everything else we have, like, to be honest. Why is this so expensive? Like, it's 5,000. I guess it's because of the reservation efficiency. Oh, it's also 15 movement speed. Like, that's a really good, like, undead minion thing. It's actually 2 good undead minion things here. How much would it cost to reserve this? Future discount 330, deferral, total deferral cost 550. Okay. Like, we can't take any of this with us, and we're going to be doing so much ritual later on. So it's just like, we don't really need to worry about it right now. So it's just like, why don't we defer that? And take this. Can we defer this? We can. And then we can just... Oh, that recovers your flask and charm charges when that look to life. I think I read that wrong last time I tried to use that. We'll just offer the rest of the tribute. We're almost at full tribute with the king. We haven't even started that mechanic. That's hilarious. Okay. So now that we've done that, the Maiden's Delirium is just a terrible mechanic, right? Because there's no other monsters to fight.
Feeling skittish.
Or does it give you monsters to fight? It looks like it creates monsters regardless, right? Well, I mean, we also missed some rares. But, like, we know where the boss is.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend. He seemed to enjoy that.
There. Okay. Hey, we got another one. Another one of those. That's funny. Honestly, we should probably be running tier 2 at the very least. Tier 1. Tier 1 is probably not going to give us very good loot. Should probably start running tier 2 just to see if we can get some better loot out of the deal. Oh, almost capped life. And that's the only thing that rolls. So we actually got a pretty good roll on that. Oh, no, except there's a efficiency from remnant skills, which almost is cap as well. So we actually got a pretty good roll on that one. So, ours is already upgraded and ready, so we'll store this one. That's actually pretty messed up. So, not messed up as in bad, but like, messed up as in good. Like it corrupted out of the box, but it gave it cast speed. You can't use a divine on corrupted stuff, right? No. Okay. So, unfortunately, the corruption... Like, it gave it cast speed, but the spell damage is really low. But the cast speed's high, which is pretty good, too. What is Sigil of Power? Minimum between gaining states. Place a sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell damage buff to you and your allies. Buff more powerful is the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. More spell damage. Yeah, like if this just had more spell damage, but like the corrupted into cast speed on top of the almost capped cap speed is that's a pretty gnarly staff in and of itself. Apparently this game wants me to play a caster between these two stabs. Here, you know. Also we got the remnant helmet. Although it's for a level 58 item, I feel like it needs to have better defenses. Like, I feel like the defenses on that are just garbage for that high of a level. Those are level 2s. Yeah, so we got a couple level 2s. Maybe we run level 2 just to see if we can get some better loot. Ant skills. Although we're getting like terrible loot, mind you, given that staff we just found, but
Yes.
stash. Alright, so now we do the same thing here. We're gonna bump a level 2. We're gonna do a tier 2. See if we can get maybe a little bump in loot. I didn't even look. What does this one do? Nothing. It's just got our buffs on it. I will take that. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting place for an altar. Tornadoes of rats. I'm not even supposed to touch this chest back here. Was that that was it? Okay, well. I can't grab this chest. There we go. See, it was worth trying to fight for there. Where's the next one? I don't know. I'm guessing we'll find it. It's probably not hard to find in this map. Okay, unique. Okay, not spear. We're not doing spear. Two-handed mace, quarterstaff, mace, talisman. There's not that many talismans either. We already got Chober Chaber. Let's go talisman. Why not? Hey, Captain Gamer, how are you doing today? Hey, that's the one we were looking at and we didn't have before. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're focusing on a little bit of some side stuff in hopes to make our main stuff a little bit more lucrative before we focus on trying to get the item that's required to make our character kind of get up and go. Okay, so far nothing big. We know what the one item is. It's a deferral. This will be the last altar. Looks like we're probably going to have to defer again. I wonder how many times you can defer an item, or if you can just defer it until the cost gets so low that you can actually afford it. I would assume that's how that mechanic would work, right? Like, that's... Wait, we deferred an item. Window to Paradise. Also, what is this? Fixation of Yix. Allies in your presence have crit, attack speed, cast speed, reduced area of presence. That's a pretty cool amulet. What is this? Raise shield, armor, mana, elemental resistance, elemental exposure to enemies in 3 meters in front of you. 4 seconds. For 4 seconds, every 2.5 seconds while raised. Okay. I guess when you defer something, it doesn't immediately, like, come back. I don't think we can... This is kind of an interesting... Kind of want to defer that one too. More valuable items can take longer to... Oh, more valuable items can take longer to reappear. Got it. Okay, we're going to defer this one too. Defer. And then offer tribute to the king. The king almost has too much tribute. Got it. This is the last altar. So now we just got the boss. It's just gonna be this guy again. Okay, he dropped 3 uniques. Thanks, Jador. Some of them Ventors. You think we get a good Ventors? We already got capped roll on rarity. Imagine we just get a fully capped Ventors on a solo self-found. That would be hilarious. A character that cannot trade getting the most one of the most expensive items in the game. I mean, we could make it a normal character and then it would be valuable, but I don't care about that, so... I don't care. I'm not here for no currency. Alright, let's see what we got this time around. It's not great. I mean, we only got negative 26 cold, but 4 fire. So basically the way this ring works is every time you get it, it randomly rolls anywhere from these numbers, but the main rolls are the resistances and the rarities and stuff like that. So like this is actually pretty good other than the negative cold resist. The fact that we got capped rarity, a 20 less than max life, middle spirit, 20 almost capped rarity again, fire resist, positive fire resist, and 8 away from max lightning. That's actually pretty good Ventors, honestly. Like that's kind of a silly one. Kind of a silly one. Okay, we've got this. I know we already have one of these, but it's corrupted. What did the corruption even do to it? So we found these. Prisoner's Manacles. Increased armor and energy shield, maximum life, ability requirements, lightning resist, debuffs inflict. You inflict have 20%. You cannot immobilize. Okay, I don't know what those are even for then. Okay, I want to compare these two. What did the corruption do for it? Okay, it made it level 30 for one. The runes gave it the 2 things. As far as I could tell, all the corruption did was make the level higher, but that could also be... Oh, it gave it 2 sockets. No, because it's a quarterstaff, so it should just be able to get 2 sockets anyways, right? Hold on, we can test this. Yeah, it can get 2 sockets anyways. So corrupting this did nothing for it, other than make it unupgradable. Weird. Anywho, yeah, this is actually, like, for a druid, this is actually really cool. Oh, we almost got cap physical damage on that. That's really awesome. But every slam skill is ancestrally boosted. Every second strike skill is ancestrally boosted. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And it came with 2 sockets. Alright, automatically. So didn't even have to spend anything on it. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna see... What does... Let's do this. Okay, that's not bad. Says that's a tier 2. I don't... Man, these tier things mess me up. I still... That's much better. Can I... Okay. I'm gonna go take a detour real quick to see if we can make this armor something valuable real quick. By yeeting it into the abyss. Okay, we can give it evasion, or evasion and increased evasion. Okay, why don't we do that then? Okay, it has 700 now. Man, we really don't need cold and light. We need fire. Fire is the resistance we have the least of. Like, we could always adjust some of these runes out, but I wish there was a way to tell the base 1% per quality. I wish there was a way to... That's not what I wanted to do. I wish there was a way to tell how much... Because I feel like 1% of this would be 7, right? So if I did 20 times 7 is 140, so that would be slightly less than what we're wearing. The problem is we lose our chaos resist. Like a lot of our chaos resist. And I don't think there's any way for us to get that back. Right. Hey, D-Man, how you doing today? Like, this is actually a pretty solid chest, with the exception of we'd be losing chaos resistance. Maybe we just hold on to that for our monk or something. I don't think we make that switch. Like if this had spirit and like if this had maybe instead of life regen had spirit, then maybe we would look at it, but yeah, okay. Get some fire. We actually have we got a pretty nasty fire staff. if we were building around that, we have this thing that's all about throwing tons and tons of fire. It looks like so, but that is unfortunately not what we're about. There are a lot of different options in this game.
What do you need?
Oh, I did not mean to sell those. Disenchant. Okay. Map device. Okay, so we should have, yep, we have one more map. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we'll have to do this map to fight that boss, but that will give us our last point. And then finally, we can go head to where we'll start doing the quest for the item that we required for our build. I know I've been, like, really pushing that back, but there's a lot of stuff that's going to make it to where we get more of a chance to get it. And we got to get as much chance to get it as we possibly can. Because it's not a guarantee. Like, it's not one of those we can just guarantee we get the thing, you know? And that's the problem. Is, like, the less we have to farm for it, the better. Because we're playing... For anybody that doesn't know, we're playing what's called solo self-found, which means we're playing a mode where we can't trade with people or party with people or anything like that. So everything that we need, we have to acquire ourselves. You can play with up to 6 people in this game, by the way. You can play with up to 6 people. You can do all of the content, although I think they're having some issues with the in-game content and parties right now, so be forewarned about that in particular, but... and there is, like, a whole, like, economy, people, like, trade currency, so, like, these things that you're seeing us on the ground, like the Exalted Orbs and the Chaos Orbs and Divines, specifically, like, all of that stuff can be traded to other players for, like, items that you need for, like, your build, and there's a whole economy around that stuff, and it's very interesting. It's just... I don't like the idea of, like, sitting around in my, like, hideout trying to, like, just chat someone up and waiting for us, like, going through lists and lists and lists for a seller to sell me the item that I need. Like, I did that in a bit in, like, Path of Exile 1, and it's just not very interesting or fun for me, so I just decided that in Path of Exile 2, I'm probably going to focus more on just doing the stuff myself. Maybe with a friend, you know, maybe I'll trade with friends and stuff if I find something cool, or if they find something cool, you know, we can trade amongst ourselves. But, and if they want to do, you know, play with the economy, that's fine, and I'm not going to be like, hey, you can't do that or anything, but, like, I personally am just not going to interact with that too much. So. Let's go with support gem. Okay. Mist Whisper. I think we've seen that before. And there's Shiba. Okay, so there's two of our deferred things. Wait. Oh yeah, we deferred. I forgot we deferred the Heartbound loop. Well, this item's price will increase next time unless it's deferred again. Oh, I see that. We're giving us Serpent a lot more than Primate, which is really disappointing. Alright. That tornado. Okay, so the only thing we don't know about will be whatever this is. And it says the last one is this way, which makes sense.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Okay, that wisp is going the opposite direction of where I needed to go. Wow, double exalt orb, nice. Where are we going, wisp? What even type of wisp is this? I don't remember what orange is. Is that Sly Wolf or whatever? Bro, you're going to have to move a lot faster than that.
Stay on it.
Bro, if I was any more on it, it would be...
Spirits picked it.
Oh, it's Cunning Fox. Also, yes, it just turned a rare mob into a boss.
That were no easy game.
Oh, interesting. So the powerful boss thing doesn't work for those bosses. Okay, we still have Jado or Jado set up. Just want to make sure. Cutter's Prism. Rat Tornado again. Alright. So yeah, there's nothing really we want here. So we could pick up this ring and then defer this again. And then offer the rest to the king. Okay, and then Sandstrider is the shark. Oh, you have to wait for him to, do that. Unfortunately, he has to jump up and down like 3 or 4 times before he actually decides to do anything. Put in Mask to result. Brine Scepter will take, and a couple Waystone 3s. Okay, that is that done. Where's the last rare? All the way over there. Okay, let's go back to this checkpoint. Fight this last rare. Okay. Back to town. Or back to our hideout, I guess. Doriani. Identify. Well. Man. You didn't have strength. And... yeah, like, literally if that just had minion levels on it, I would be so happy. Now I'd be exceptionally happy. You're such a piece of garbage game, dude. Oh, man. Like, it has lightning damage, increased damage, critical hit chance, attack speed. Like, it literally has everything but minion levels. We can't use it because of strength, but, like, it gives cold resistance, which is whatever, but, man, that's so good, but it just has 16 strength. Like, it's just... You know what, we're gonna Vol Orb it, just because we can. It gives mana regen and light radiance. You piece of garbage.
Hello.
You piece of garbage. Oh, man. This game's funny like that.
Fine.
Alright, let's go Magic 2. Number 3. Item is too low. Nice. Didn't know that was the case. Okay, that's kind of garbage. Let's just...
Yes.
Kept. Stash. Currency item. I do not want that in there. Boop. Boop. Alrighty. So now we have to do a tier 15 map, which is asking a whole lot. What is this buff? What is this buff here? I can't even look at it. It's just there's just a buff here. I don't know what that is. I don't know, man. It's crazy is what it is. Okay, so it's doing... Okay, so Gigantic is working for the bear numbers-wise, but it's not showing. Oh, that's what the quality does. If I knew that. Okay, all valid. That's gonna help. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything I could do. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think we've done all we can to set up for this showdown. With our... I am not doing either one of these. We have to be very careful. This is the highest tier of map. Oof. Oof. There's too many people. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Getting frozen or something. Can mean death. But see, this is what's interesting to me. So, like, if you notice, we're on the highest tier of map. There's a 3-rune combination here. This, to me, is what's most disappointing about this mechanic. There is zero reason for us to do this. Like, 1 Exalted Orb, like, Warding Rune of Protection, we get this on tier 1 maps, right? These do not scale with the maps. There's no reason to do this. Zero reason to do this. Like, it's disappointing because, like, it's just like, I figure it's like, okay, if we're doing the highest tier of maps, we should be seeing, like, at least the, like, consistently 5 rune words. You know, the ones that are, like, the harder to find stuff. But it feels like it's like the maps, it feels like map level is irrelevant sometimes. And it's just like, well, how do you prove to people that it's worth doing higher tier maps? Other than, like, locking content behind it. But, like, you only have to do the higher tier maps to do that specific content. Like, that's what we're doing right now. It's like we have to kill this beast on this level of map. Outside of that, we're just doing level 1 and 2 maps to get to everywhere, right? Like, it's just, it doesn't compute, right? Like, there's zero reason for us to do higher tier maps. I guess for experience. We're getting a ton of experience, but, like, and you need that for one of the challenges, but the challenges don't give you anything but cosmetics. Right, so, like, I don't know. I feel like that's a thing they're gonna have to strike a balance with, or maybe I just don't understand exactly what the implications of doing higher tier maps are. What actually is locked behind them. Like, we're finding the same kind of loot, too. Like, we just found sectioned bracers, which we found at, like, a tier 6 map. Like... Again, we're getting experience, which is great. Where was that tree we're working on? Isn't it this? No, that's attack speed. Where was that? There was a deflection tree I thought we were working on. Here it is. We're at 81 now. Also trying to keep my mana down so that way my minions get an extra 50% damage. Okay, who are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting the shark again. Yeah, a ridged buckler.
I can't believe my eyes.
Like,
Did it?
we got something we've been seeing, and like it's just.
Well, that there, that's the last of the beasts I've been tracking. You're a damn well qualified trophy hunter. Perhaps in the future, we can
It's been my pleasure.
remember what you've learnt on the hunt. Don't be a stranger now.
Yeah, so now we want this. 5% chance to drop an additional unique is insane for the amount of work that you have to put in for this. That is a next level waste of time. It feels like 5% for a tier 15, like they really expect new players to do all of this work. Because it's either that or just keep grinding the thing that you're grinding. Like I don't know, man. I feel like the biggest issue is they're gonna have to really look at the numbers after this update, like a month or so in. Maybe a month or two after they really start like fixing the issues they're having, and look at how many of their players, like the bigger player base, is doing this stuff, because this is asking far too much of the casual player to do. Like, this is far too much. Like, that wasn't difficult. Like, you saw, like, we didn't really struggle with that, right? That was the top map, finishing Hilda's quest line. Like, not super difficult. Now, that wasn't like a pinnacle boss or anything. We still got to fight those, but like, which I don't even remember. Is it H for challenges? I gotta do that. We still gotta do the Rune Seekers, which I guess you have to do expeditions for 6 and 7 runes, I'm guessing. Also, there's alloys we still haven't seen. We haven't seen Sovereign. We haven't seen Prismatic. We don't know how to use Exceptional. And we haven't seen Celestial. So there's three alloys we haven't seen, and we don't know how to use Exceptional. Let's see. Cartographer. Fully allocate the Atlas passive tree, whatever. Vanquisher is bosses. But, like... nothing what we just did is required, mind you. But, like, I don't know, man. I just worry that there's too much focus on the high-end playstyle and not enough on the low end. Because I'm just looking at what we've had to do over the past few days, and I'm like, you expect someone who has 2 hours a day to play. Let's just say, like, someone who comes home, plays this game 2 hours a day. We've played this probably close to, over the past 4 or 5 days. Actually, it's been longer than that. We've been playing since Friday. Let me look. I'm gonna look at our let me look at how long our streams have been, right? And we can kind of gauge roughly how long we've been playing. So our streams have been 7, 7.5, 6.5. So that would be 10. So that's 21. That's 21, and then another 16 on top of that. So that's 37 hours roughly, right? That's 37 hours. If someone's playing 2 hours a day for 37 hours, that's what? You cut that in half, that's 15 days. That's half a month. Half a month to get where we were yesterday. That's before doing all of this, right? And we have yet to do a single pinnacle boss. We have not finished the Atlas tree. We have not even got to the second stage of any of the mechanics. Like, now we do have a slower build, right? We have a slower build. Now, we have got to the top tier of maps as well, but we have a slower build. There are people that will go faster than us. There are a lot of people that probably will go slower than us because we have probably more of an understanding than a certain level of the player base. Like, I'm not saying I'm like a top tier player or anything. There's a lot of stuff I don't even know. I'm probably way less efficient than a lot of people that have played in-game more than I have, right? But I have this sneaking suspicion that people are going to look how far they have to go. Because look, this, no kidding, this is where we started, right? This refuge is where we start. We have to go to this tower first to start this Citadel quest. But from the refuge, we had to go from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We had to go 23 maps just for Hilda's quest. And you had to be tier 15 to do that. Right? Which means that you either had to scale hard or you had to do other content, which it's intended that you do other content, which is this, you know, is the Citadel, obviously. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like the casual player, I feel like they do Citadel tops. Like, I don't feel like, or they pick like a mechanic, like they do Delirium or Breach. What the hell is this? What is this? Why is there just a whirlpool here? What quest is this? Corrupted Nexus? Is that supposed to be the Corrupted Nexus? What is this hole? I don't know. There's just a swirl here. Maybe it's related to the ruins of King's March. Maybe the marker's just in a weird place. Right, like they pick one of these. Like I feel like they either do Citadel, or they do like Citadel, part of Citadel, and then they go do something else. Right? There's no way they do Citadel, Masters of the Atlas, Delirium, Ritual, Expedition, Abyss, right? And this isn't even all of it, I don't think. Right? Because there's what one am I missing? I feel like I'm missing one. Ritual, Delirium, Reach, Abyss. Oh, Vol. The one I am phasing out of my mind because I do not want to do it. Yeah, and then Vol, which is right here. And then Vol, right? Like, it's just too much because you have to scale, right? So like we can take Delirium as an example. So you go here and he's like, "Hey, do Delirium stuff." Cool. Then you have to do Waystone 6 to get to the halfway point. Cool. Once you do Delirium 6, then you have to do a whole bunch of 6 to get up to like 14 to do the next part, because you have to do the Delirium Fog or whatever to get to the Pinnacle boss. Now, I don't know how quickly that happens. We'll find out when we do Ritual. Right, what's over here? Oh, never mind. I know what these are. These are Jado's quests. So this is one of Jado's quests. Yeah, that's one of Jado's quests. This is one of Jado's quests. And this is one of Jado's quests. That's what those are. That's okay. I was like, what are these random markers? Those are Jado's quests. And Doriani is locked behind the Vol thing, so I guess I'm not doing Doriani because I do not want to do Vol. I despise this system. I just... It completely takes me out of it, man. I don't like Vol. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't mind this. I like that they're static. I like that I have like a direction to go. I like that I can go, okay, here is where this is. Here is where this is. I don't know. I just keep thinking the average player isn't going to do this. Not all of it, at least. Like, even if you have a super fast build, you still have to do like 90 maps, 100 maps, 200 maps, right? Just to do everything. And that's just so much of the same. right? And the problem is it would be fine if the rewards mattered. But we keep getting stuff like this. Like, we've seen these gloves multiple times. We keep getting... This shield we've seen like 14 times, right? The rewards... We got these two things from a tier 15 map. Why am I getting a level 22 item from a tier 15 map? There's no... Like, without corrupting a map, I can't go any higher than tier 15. I have to use weird mechanics to go higher than tier 15. That is the highest level map I can go. And I'm getting a level 28 item and a level 22 and a 78 magic item that is just awful, right? Like, if I do this on this, mana, right? Like, it's just... That's actually not that bad. But, like... Give me minion skills. Of course you give me strength. Why would you give me anything useful? Jesus Christ. But, like the rewards do not match the effort. Like, it was better for me doing the ritual. Like, the ritual on level 2 to get stuff like this minion ring we found. This, right? I got that from just doing a tier 2 ritual farm, right? Just being like, I'm going to defer that until the next round. And I like, it's just better for me to do that than it is for me to just struggle through tier 15, get 2 uniques that I should have found in the campaign. Right? Like, this is disappointing. Why have Jado's ability to get uniques from a boss when they're garbage? Like, 40 cold resist at level 22 is insane. Like, that would be modifiers to stun buildup apply to freeze buildup instead for parry physical damage converted to cold damage. Like, this is the really cool, like, low-level unique. That would be amazing if I was running a parry-based build, except that we got a really low roll on the parry. Like, it's almost the lowest roll you could roll. There's no other rolls on this thing, actually. But, like, if I was running a parry build, I would be ecstatic to find that around level 22. I'm level 84. What am I going to do with this thing? Right? Like, I could up it. I could up it at the anvil. Let's see what it looks like, right? 119 evasion. But nothing else goes up. All of that stuff is now, like, I feel like you could maybe do something with it, but you're losing so much stats. We need stuff that looks like this, right? That has just a bunch of things on it, a bunch of resistances, a bunch of defenses, right? Like, the rares are just better by comparison to uniques. Same thing with these gloves, right? Vol gloves. I didn't even know they were Vol. I didn't know there was designations like that for Vol. But, like, it bumps it up 10 levels and gives you 12 evasion. 12 evasion for 10 levels. Accuracy rating, 6 intelligence. You increase attack speed when on full mana. Okay, so if you're not using mana, or if you don't go below 90% mana, you get 25 attack speed. Great. I'm sure the one build that does that, it loves those gloves for a whole 5 levels. Like, it's just... It's disappointing. It's really, really disappointing. Do we have a copy of these? See, we already have these. Right? That's the thing. It's like, we already have these. We have this? No, we don't have that. But, like... Tier 15, I get a pair of gloves I already have. And a shield that's got a cool idea. But I'm way past the level of it being useful. Right? I don't know. It's just maybe that's just I don't understand what the how to like juice, because that's what it's called. It's called juicing a map. Maybe I don't understand how juicing is supposed to work. But like I don't know. I just feel like there's zero reason for me to do a tier 15 map. I'm better off doing like these tier 3s for the monster effectiveness, because like look, if I go to my tier 15, let's compare, right? I've got 5 tier 15s. So let's compare that with this one. So a tier 15 with 2 revives has item rarity 25, monster effectiveness, or monster rarity 25, monster effectiveness 13, and waystone drop chances whatever. So according to just those numbers, item rarity is less than this tier stone 3, or this tier 3. We don't have monster rarity, which I guess is only a thing at... No, it's not. It's not a thing on all things. So it just seems like maybe it's a higher thing for higher maps. Okay, so you get monster rarity at higher maps. But monster effectiveness is higher, which monster effectiveness, I think, affects their drops. For every 2 effectiveness, monster gain 2 toughness and more experience granted, and more quantity of items, which doesn't actually translate because they have to be within a certain level of you. But like, yeah, like the only thing I get from this is actually getting level ups, right? Like the only reason for me to run tier 15 is so that I can actually get to level 90, which we'll have to do eventually. But like, it's better for me to run tier 3 based on what these numbers are telling me, which is what your casual player are going to look at. These numbers are higher than these numbers, except revives available. But this map is easier than this map. Why would I do that? Now the only thing they have is monster. But like if I compare this, what do we get? Right? So item rarity is higher, monster effectiveness is lower, and the waste drop chance again is irrelevant because that we're not going to farm waystones in tier 3. So like we're supposed to get slightly better drops in this map than this map, but like the item rarity is significantly lower. So again, this number, this map seems like it would be a better choice. But none of that, I don't feel like a lot of that's explained, right? Normal, blue, blah, blah, blah. Can have 2 modifiers. Yeah. More powerful and dangerous enemies are more likely to drop rarer items. This just describes what item rarity is on a global level, like on a general level, right? And basically the effectiveness says how many items they drop. It says quantity, not quality, right? So they'll drop more items. Now, obviously, the more items they drop, the more chance they'll have of dropping, in theory, the better items, right? But that's the problem, right? It's not told. So again, as a newer player, I'm going to be like, well, why don't I just do the easier map with the better drops based on those numbers versus trying to strain it at tier 15 and dying and losing the map completely and getting nothing out of it, right? It's just, I don't know, man. I feel like there's some splaining that needs to be done. Also, why don't we do this precursor tower right here real quick, just to get a free 3 points. And hold on, we got another tablet, right? There's our tablets. We have a... I don't want to use the waystone. Definitely don't want to use that. Wish you could bite. All of these are actually really good for... Okay, I guess we're just using this one. So I want to make this a hard boss so that way it drops a unique. Ah. Defeat Precursor, Displacer, Extractor. Oh, that's fun. I'm saying, how does Delirium even handle this map? Oh, you have a lot of modifiers on you there, friend. Where are we supposed to be going right now? Not that way, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna fall over. Okay, well there's some boss here. Oh cool, you guys are just hanging out up here now? Oh, there's two of you. What the hell just hit me, dude? Like I just got stuck in place and I was just like, what? You gonna ascend or are you just gonna stand there and look at the elevator? Like that's that sort of thing. It's like we're on tier 1 and it's just like just stopped moving. For no reason. Yeah, so why is this not what happened before? I shouldn't step. Wow, really? We got the staff that we. I was literally just okay. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? No, I got my passives, okay. So... Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Zordani. Is this the... Oh, this is the lower level version. And a much worse version, too. Jesus. Okay. This is the thing that makes them, yeah, 1+1 monster level. Well, that's interesting. So this tower doesn't do anything. I don't know. What is this? Additional shrines do not appear in the area. Shrine duration increased by 1,000. Sure, buddy. Okay. So I'm thinking we need to do... So we need to do something. So if I go here, here, what is this one? I don't care about that one. We go 1, 2... We can just go there, that's fine. Doesn't matter which way we go. Okay. We're gonna do some more Atlas stuff before we do... Mainly because I want to get the Asmiri spirits. We need to get those locked and loaded because eventually we're going to need the idols to do idolatry. Blood passed through, okay. They took the knockback off these waves, by the way. They were terrible at first. Both this and the expedition waves had Okay, so far nothing. Which way are the locusts flying? This way. I like this locust thing. That is such a nice touch. I'm glad they added that. There's that thing again. $26 to $25? That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Oh, where are the bugs pointing? This way. Wait, they just put them all in like this tiny little triangle? Guess so. Okay. Hill tether and keel haul. Turbo Chamber. Okay. A sunken vessel. Only 800 tribute. Armor and evasion. Chance to avoid projectiles. Physical damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky compared to all armor to evasion. You know what? I guess we'll defer that item and we'll offer the rest. Pick up an.
Reckon I've killed enough cultists. Time to meet with the man himself.
Okay. Glad it's an item because otherwise we'd have a big old waste on our hand. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Okay.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
What the?
You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. Shadow. My flesh is
He just got squished. Okay. Grass areas contain Menagerie spirits. Okay, now we need to get here. Let's see. We need 3 points to get to that. We need another random spirit. Or what is... See, the problem is this is also another issue. What the hell does this even mean? 50% increase as Menagerie spirit empowerment when defeating spirit-influenced monsters. What? Making it substantially stronger and rewarding while occasionally summoning spiritual animals depending on the type. Possessed monsters are more rewarding depending on how many spirit-influenced monsters are defeated leading up to the possession. So, does that mean, like, if I pick that one, that... like, they'd have better bonuses? Like, what does it mean? There's an abyss around here. Let's do the abyss. Like, again, they have so much stuff here that it's just like, you expect casual players to know all of this stuff. They need 7 guides for just the in-game. I swear to God, if this is... Oh my God. I hate this game so much, dude. Remember that ring we deferred to get out of Ritual? Here it is. Just dropped. Just off a random mob. Anyways... I don't care, man. Some more Verisium. Okay, where is the abyss? the hell do I get down?
Ready to hunt. Good on. Let's run this wisp down. Don't lose them now. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oh, we got the ox idol.
Lose focus. Another one down. Good work.
There it is. Well, it was close. Nothing out of that. Nothing out of that. Good. Okay. Well, didn't care anyways. Identify. Ten. 3 to 9. 4 to 6. Okay. What do we got here? 20. So this is 24 and 28. This is 29. What about mana? 44.
Who sent you?
Device. Go this way. We don't need this. Which means we can do... Go. Alright. Grudge Lash Vilethorn. What a name. Okay, there's that deferred, that's deferred. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. What is this? Titan Rot. Okay, we've seen that before. We already have one of those. Okay, so far we've got 2 of our deferred items. That one's super cheap. That's one of the expensive deferred ones. Bramblejack again. Don't know what these two items are, but so far we should be able to buy this and then defer that again. Okay, where are the locusts? They're pointing this way. Oh, there's 4 in this one. Okay, what is this? Coat of Red. What is this? Seeing Stars. Energy generation? What is energy? Meta skills generate and use energy. Each skill which generates energy has its own energy count on that skill. Most... Okay, I don't know what that is. I wonder if it's actually any good. It doesn't, it's just like a one-handed mace. I don't know. Okay, it says it's back this way. I think it's probably up here. Okay. Further down this way. There we go. Okay, we have that. What is this? Frost Breath. Okay, so if we take this, and then we can defer that. Defer. We defer this too? Nope, we need 580. Okay. Well. Oh well. I don't know if that's actually any good. It's just something different. I haven't seen it before. I'm just collecting random uniques at this point. Just who cares? Okay. Now I just gotta find the boss, I think. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's awfully nice of you. Like, Jado's paying dividends, at least. Okay. Empowerment. So, 2 more to get possess bosses.
What is it?
Okay. I'll actually break that down. What is this? Igniferous. Okay. Banner skills. Evasion rating, attack speed, days on hit, damage while you have an active charm. Actually, not a bad duel. Not a bad duel at all.
So it is.
Salvage this thing. Wait, I got a unique... Hold on. Oh, I got a unique Overseer tab. Map bosses have an additional modifier. Well, that's what we need to use to get our monkey with the modifier. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. How do you... Okay, hold on. Rupture waste. Full orb. Tablet. To earn boss Atlas passive point, you need to defeat bosses in 4-6. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. So... Okay. Complete matriarchals? Patriarchals. Ah, I see. Hmm. Oh. Well, we definitely need that. Okay. Red planes. Do this. Do that. Before we do that, we need to clean out our inventory. What does this do? Fire resist, mana regen, light radius, light recovery from regeneration is not applied. For a second, recover 1 life for life recovery from regeneration. What? Why would you want to use that? I don't understand. A weird amulet. Okay. Alright, duo boss.
Ready to hunt.
What's this? Dancing Mirage, we already have that. Okay, so far, Omen of the Ancients is looking like the only thing that's worth grabbing. Owl touched. What did the owl touch? Come on, owl. What are we doing here?
I'm glad you were here.
Hey, what do we got now? Sanguis Herum Staunching Charm. Creates concentrated ground. That's a pretty cool thing. We might grab that, unless whatever this is next level useful or something. Okay. Oh, grab the Verisium. See, I think we saw the last altar already. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh, can we get both of these? No, 1200, 1300. We can't. We could defer this, though. Okay, I definitely want to grab this. Could grab this, too, and then defer that. Because that would be 130. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna grab that. Defer this. And then offer tribute. Okay, now I just gotta go find the bosses. Oh god, there's a ball thing here. I ain't doing no ball temple, leave me alone. Dang it, there it is. As soon as I said that, they're like, hey, by the way, here it is. This is why I don't want to do it. Tier 5? Interesting. The Tier 5 tablet. They really want me to do this. The Vol Temple. They're like, hey, by the way, hey. There's stuff in here for you. Ziri wants to see you. I know Adziri wants to see me. I don't know, I want to see Adziri too. I just don't want to do the dang temple to see her. Grab that Orb of Alchemy and immediately use it on that. Heck yeah. Immediately get nothing out of it. That's hilarious. That's where we started, right? Yeah. That means it's over here. Yep, there it is right there. Yeah, you better stay in that ground, buddy. The moment you come up for air, you are done for. Oh, got that helmet again. Alright, one more and I can possess map bosses. And then we'll grab the rest of this tree. Which is funny, because that's exactly how many we needed. Garbage, nothing. Alright. Maximum life's not bad. Mana's garbage. Wrong one. God damn. Oh, wrong one. Minion skills, but the rest of it's kind of garbage. Increase spirits. No. And even with the minion skills, that's still... Yeah. That's a waste of a chaos. I shouldn't have done that, but I don't care, man. Quantity of waste stones, rarity of items. Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Fine.
Staunching charm, stunned, poison, slow. I feel like those are just better. You know, is there a... Hold on, is there a unique antidote charm? A Crawley's gift. Whoever's life equal to... Whoever's mana equal to your life. That's actually interesting. That's just good. Hold on. We're gonna do something funny here. So, our charm does nothing except grants immunity to poison. But we have this, and one of these, and never mind. I forgot that it doesn't work like that. Yay, I love this game. Okay, sure. We'll just do bleed then. Because I don't have another poison charm. I forgot it just does charms, not the exact... It's so weird, man. Like, it's so weird that it's the generic type, not the specific type. Like...
Go on. Yes? What do you need?
Okay, well, I'll have to keep an eye out for...
Fair. Yes?
Ours is better. Oh, we hadn't put that away? I thought we had one of those. Oh, I'd put it in here. $20, $20, $6, $11, $23, $21.
Yes. Goodbye.
Lord have mercy. What level the map do we have to do for the door again? 5. Do we have a tier stone 5 map? We should, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, we still gotta do another map. I'm a dingus. We still gotta do this one. Reverse. We still gotta do this one. Like, we might as well knock out the boss while we're on the way as well. Man, the Chaos Orb we just wasted. We got it back. Okay. Support him. Ah, the boots and this thing have come back to us. That's unfortunate. Hey, there's Foxshade. Haven't seen that in a while. Then we have these three things that we don't even know. Which way is going? To the left. Does that even show anything new? I guess these boots. The Visage of Aya. Eldritch Batter. Is that not maximum energy shield to maximum mana? Doubles mana cost. Interesting. So we can't afford either one of the things. Deferring that's 500, deferring that. Okay, we could just defer both of them. Why don't we defer that too? We don't have to offer that much tribute. We already have a tribute to the king, so... Oh. Did I break it by deferring too many things? I might have broke it by deferring too many things. Oh, nope, my whole everything just crashed. Hello? Hello? Okay, we just had a lag spike. I'm gonna reload the game and see if there's like an update or something. No, no update. Okay, that was strange. It did not like whatever just happened there. Did it still defer those items? Yes, and still offered tribute to the king. It did not like whatever just happened there, that's all I can say. It was not a fan. Three exalts. Did I say 3 exalts or 2? No. 2 exalts, 2 regals. Or 3 regals. Sure. I hope we're back. I did drop some frames there with some like internet pickup. Apparently we deferred too much stuff and the internet just said no. Oh great, now we gotta do that. Now we gotta do the godforsaken temple. Why you gotta ruin my day like this? Maybe we don't have to do it, but we should do it. So I think by doing this, we'll get Doriani on our side. What is this? Less surgeon? Okay. Free Satira room. How am I supposed to see this? I hate this. I hate this temple, dude. This is why I hate it, because I don't know how to do anything. Like, I hate this temple. Just let me connect straight. But it's like, no, this only goes here. This only goes here. This only goes here. It's like, why can't I just not make a straight line? I hate this temple, man.
Nothing's where it ought to be.
It's like this room's a cross section, except it can't go anywhere there's the cross section. It's like, then why is it a cross section? It makes zero sense, dude. I hate this temple. It is the dumbest mechanic on the planet. And then you run it, and your minions get stuck indoors every time they close. Like, the monsters are all exactly the same. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I hate this temple, dude. Because you want to see, watch. Like, if I run through this door first. Oh, they didn't actually do it. Why is there two of this guy? Why are there two forge guys? Like, and then like, you go here and it's like, okay, it can improve the quality. Well, everything's already 20 quality, so you end up taking it, and it's like, cool, enjoy your 5 armor scrap, right? Like, it's just, what a great reward. Enjoy one of the 13 rooms we have to do in this godforsaken place. And then you have this, where it's like, oh, that door is obviously closed, except my minions just walk through it. Oh, well, I guess it's not closed then, right? And you go in here, and it's like, hey, cool, you finally got to the room with your unique in it. What does Olva want?
This is what we call the mother load.
We got the freezing charm, which we don't even have a freezing charm. But like, I don't know, man. I hate this place. This is why I don't want to do the wall stuff. It should have never went core. It was juiced and overjuiced when they introduced it. They had to nerf the strategy that was overjuiced, and they had to nerf it again in the weekend that in just this weekend. Like, it's broken. Just stop. Like, take it out. I don't want to see it, man. It's obviously not balanced. It's not fun. Like, I just hate this thing, dude. So much. I keep getting these medallions, and I don't know, like, I don't know, man, I don't want to do this. But the problem is I have to, because, like, why would I leave so much, like, loot on the table, right? Like,
Steel set for killing little elf.
Like, any one of these, like, rooms could have a scepter or an armor. I don't want this thing. That could be our next upgrade, like any other like loot area, right? Like these Titan mitts that we just found. Not for us, obviously. Titan mitts are a strength thing, but like it's so. Ugh. Take that. Alright, we have 4 more rooms. Thankfully, they're all, like, right there, so... And see, this is another thing I don't understand, like... Why did I upgrade these rooms? They don't seem to be doing anything new. Also, wasn't there a thing where you could, like, upgrade your body in one of these rooms? Like, I thought that was a thing. I guess I'm mistaken, or maybe I just haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, one more room, and it's the Architect's Chamber. What's funny is we actually did this wrong. If we were 1 level higher, we would actually get the thing. But because we did this at level 74, ow. What am I supposed to do right now? Like, this dude is just teleporting and not getting stunned. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, we got tablet research. Contains corrupted precursor tablet, allows corruption of tablet, room destabilizes once accessible. Okay. Connie's Vault, rune cache containing runes. Okay, whatever. Contains a historic chest, random lineage. Well, apparently given how important lineage is, what is Queen of the Forest? That sounds useful to us. What is Queen of the Forest? Queen of the Forest. Unique. Smuggler coat. Okay. Actually, that's lots of evasion, maximum life, fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist, reduce movement. Movement speed per 600 evasion up to 75%. Physical damage from hits taken from... That's huge. That's actually huge. Okay, yes, I would like that. Please. Yes. And lineage subordinate dim. Okay, I guess we're running temple because I need these things. Well, I don't need the lineage, but I need that.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
How do I... Can I just... That is actually a really... Well, at least I hope. Is that PoE 2? That might have been PoE 1. PoE 2. I might be... Oh, it's a different... Other modifiers to movement speed except for sprinting do not apply. Okay, so it's slightly different. And you can get negative fire resist in this version. So the other version is actually stronger, but it's still a pretty good item, actually. And it actually fits the concept of our character, too. So, you know what? Finally, the temple has decided to do good for us. Now we just have to figure out how the hell we do anything in this stupid temple.
Go on.
What are these? Empire Mets. Knockback direction is reversed. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's so silly. So it's like you knock them back, but they come towards you. Cannot be stunned. Immunity bleeding. Unaffected by slows. I think I kind of want to switch the slow for freeze. I wish you could get more than 3 charms. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. Okay. What the hell? What is that doing out here?
Now we're talking.
What is that doing out here? Okay, so now they can possess map bosses, which is good. Alright. So. Now we go here. Actually, we need to clean out our inventory. We already have one of these, right? Yeah. 13 to 24. This one's better. Same attack speed. This has better stun build up, though. Okay, I know we don't have that. Alright.
Yes.
Alright. Chance at evolve beacon unique monster of the map. Well, we're gonna have to do Vol stuff now because we need that armor. So we'll have to keep that on us while we do other maps. I guess once we do the ritual stuff, we won't be using the ritual tablet, so we can add Vol to it. Because we need to do Vol. I've got this stupid temple that I hate so much until I can get to that armor, because that armor is going to be very, very good for us. I mean, we lose the chaos resist, but like, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out the slow. For the freeze. We don't have any energy shield. We have a chance to gain a charge when we kill an enemy, so that helps. Also, why don't we just increase charges, increase duration, that's helpful. Okay. And just put that in there. Okay. So let's do this thing. Tier 5, which we have right there. Let's do the Western Gateway. Okay. You're lagging.
More ancient markings. We're on the right track.
Super lagging. Okay. Alright. Hey, Leaf. How did Silent Hill 2 go? Were you able to get through it, or you still working at it? Still work in progress. Hey. Progress was made. How's this? Long. Very, very long. There's a lot of do this so you could do this so you can do this going on. I think I kind of shot myself in the foot, to be honest. I decided to play a character that was based around a specific item, but that item cannot be obtained without fighting a specific boss, essentially. And I'm trying to do everything I can to essentially not have to fight that boss a lot. But in doing that, I have to do a whole bunch of other things to build up to that point, essentially. So it's quite the task, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I think next time I'm gonna pick to do like a character that's just based around like clearing things, and then like just based around like getting good gear and clearing things, and then I'll make a second character that's kind of based around a different ideal thing, so that way I don't have this exact problem. It's not bad though. It's not bad. I'm engaging with a lot of the end game, which was the point, but it has been quite a learning experience. Quite a learning experience. Okay, yeah, I would say this is the other one we didn't fight. Oh, he gets lasers in his arena. That's interesting. Thanks for that. Alright, 2 points. Spirits. Empowerment. Alright. But yeah, we're doing pretty well, I'd say, overall. We've made it much. Oh, block chance. Interesting. Okay, that's not what I thought that was going to be. Made it much further than I thought I would, and I'm very curious to see how long it's going to take me to do the thing I actually want to do. So we need to go here. Oop. Revives available 0. Let's do it. Why not? Complete all ritual altars. That is the idea, friend. But I don't know, like, it kind of makes me want to try it co-op. They're having issues with some of the co-op in the Endgame, so obviously it's one of those, like, I wait for that stuff to get hammered out, but I'm very interested to see, like, how this game feels in co-op, because I've not really played Path of Exile in co-op before. And I feel like running this solo, I feel like co-op would just make this like a walk in the park in comparison. Yeah, there's 2 of the things we've deferred. But it's supposed to scale. Visual clutter in co-op seems unbearable. Yeah, but I mean, the visual clutter is probably unbearable for people anyways. Like, most ARPGs get to the point where there's just so much crap on the screen that, like, either you can deal with it or you can't, right? Like, so it's definitely one of those that, like, if you've seen, like, Diablo 4 or Diablo 3's endgame, theirs is, like, numbers everywhere. Like, literally, if you look, like, the damage numbers is all you see. Like, it's just, like, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. Like, it's just, it's awful. It just in a completely different way. Here, it's, like, tornadoes or lightning bolts or, like, whatever, right? Like, or minions. So, like, it's just a choose your poison kind of thing. But I don't know. See, like this, the giant ox like army just flying by, like. We already have painter's gloves. Okay, so far nothing huge. I'm trying to figure out. We probably pick this one, defer that one again, but. But I'll be honest, like, a lot of times I'm not even, like, paying attention to, like, what's on the screen. I'm paying attention to what's around the screen. Like, I'm looking at, like, basically 2 things. I'm looking at health, which is bottom left, and then I'm looking at like cooldowns, and then I'm kind of just like clicking and then moving between those two. So it's like I go over here, it's like, okay, item, pick up item, look at things, like that's kind of it. Like most of the time when I'm fighting, I'm not really paying attention to the stuff on the screen that much. Now when I'm doing the bosses, it's a bit different, but it's just like you and the boss, right? You're not having to worry about the 17,000 things. Sometimes I look at the top when I fight certain enemies, because I can tame beasts. So I'm looking at buffs for enemies, which pops up in the center. So it's like, look, look, look. Like it's like a triangle, essentially. But I don't know. It's just something to get used to, I feel. Okay, we're walking out with 2,000, so yeah, I think... Let's grab this. Defer that. And then tribute to the king the rest of it. But... Oh, that's the boss. But like... you know. Boss. Alright, so now we get to start looking at this tree. Obviously we have to take one of these three, but what do we got? Revived monsters from the ritual altars have a chance to be rare and magical. Okay. What does this node do? Okay, that's what that is. Wildwood monsters. Find certain types. What are this? Okay. That doesn't... Okay. I wish you would tell me what that means. I guess those are like the things they summon. Increase progress towards Audience of the King offering tribute. Right of the Nameless last an additional map. Right of the Nameless have 20% chance to additional modifier. Rarely offers specific value unique items. Why would I want them to rarely offer that? Unique items have a chance to be specific item types depending on the type of ritual. Oh. Okay. That actually is helpful. That means that we could change this when we're hunting a specific item or item type. Okay, that's cool. Alter the reward. Revive monsters from rituals. Reduce penalty granted. Skills from ritual altars deal increased damage. They offer increased number of favors. Revive from rituals increase toughness. Increased damage each time they've been revived. Have reduced penalty. Okay. Ritual allow re-rolling favors an additional time. Okay, additional re-roll. Monster sacrifice give additional tribute. Re-rolling favors has a 20% chance of a free re-roll. Okay, that's kind of cool. Favors deferred in your map reappear sooner. Deferring favors ritual cost 50. Okay, that's helpful. Tribute also provides progress. Oh, that's helpful too. Increase tribute from spirit influenced or possessed monsters sacrificed at ritual altars. Prefer to materialize within ritual circles. That's... Ritual altars spawn a wildwood wisp? Wisp grant 20... Okay. I think this is the direction we want to go first. I think this is the direction we want to go first. Like, this stuff is helpful for farming, direct farming, the uniques, but this is the wisp. This will help us farm the idols. Well, yeah. I mean, eventually we'll get the whole tree. That's the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if it'll let us go all the way up there from the start, but that's the way we're going. Okay. We can speak to Aoife. And we already have the next step, too. We already have audience with the king. So...
Step through the Tashkra. Do not be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
He
Aoife.
has invited.
You're looking well.
Aye. My soul is strongest here.
Hi,
I
Aoife.
feel the warmth of the goddess watching over me.
It's good to hear it, Eve.
Hush! Do not speak my name
No,
here.
don't speak people's
If you
names in the
must
Wildwood.
address me, you may call me the Speaker of Truths.
Why is that?
Names have great
Yes.
power here, and the nameless are desperate to overtake this domain. Should they learn our names, well, it's not worth the risk.
We don't have a name.
Fine, no names. Now, best you get to explaining.
I have called upon you for two reasons. One concerns us all. The other is purely selfish. The Wildwood was once full of life, but now it is sickened, and I can feel it slowly dying. Before us, the three aspects of the goddess stand, watching over a long-healed wound upon this land.
Okay.
But as the king in the mists and the nameless grow stronger, that barrier weakens, and the darkness below spills forth once more. Should it break free, it would bring with it eternal doom.
Okay.
Well, that won't do, will it? What can I do to help?
You must find the king in the mists in his realm. Drive him and the nameless back to the dark nothing from whence they came. Fool him, engage his rituals, and pay tribute to him. In doing so, he will believe you honor his claim of existence. He will grant you an audience.
Right, deceive him. And then what?
That pertains to my other request. The king in the mists holds my body in thrall, and so my soul burns and I cannot rest. Return my body so I may know peace, and when you kill him, do so slowly and painfully if you can.
I don't know about slowly.
Took a sweet time he did, but aye.
Good. I thank you for playing his game. Now it is time to seek him out. We sadly must curse a part of the wood with his presence. The invitation will serve as a gateway to his realm.
Must be closer to reveal this. Fine. So I gotta go... Okay. So do I have to get on the maps?
I am the marker, the kindness, the earth itself. I am the gift that surrounds and protects every Magi.
I am the Katha, the duality. The truth will be illuminated.
The Morrigan.
I am the discerning eye of every Magi.
I am the Morrigan, the call to battle.
Yep.
The crow guiding all who follow to victory. I am the bravery in the heart of every Magi.
All right. Oh, they made it a bit easier to see. Okay, so this has a boss already, so we won't have to use a thing for that. Okay, so we just need to do a few maps there. Also, Jado's thing is right there. That's actually really nice. Okay, so we don't need this. We can add to that one. Could do that.
Speak.
Identify. Put that away. We'll keep that on us. These away. And this away. Okay. So I'm gonna start forcing some Vol encounters because I would like to get to that armor. If we can. Okay, sapping is elemental disturbance. I guess it really doesn't matter because again, we'll just be using it for... Hello? Oh. Okay, there's our deferrals. What's this? Grasp of Winter? Okay, we'll probably defer that one again, and then go for that one. Okay, it says we need to go over there. We have to complete the rituals in this area. I also can't die, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Venopuncture. We haven't seen this before. Damage from hits while bleeding contributes. All damage hits contributes to chill. Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. We have that ring. So there's another ring or amulet there that we don't know about. Does this have 4? It has 3. Where is this pointing? Over here. We're not getting a lot of tribute, surprisingly. Okay, I think we found the ball thing. Guys are just a ball guy staying. Oh no, he's just hanging out here. There's a big old sentinel hanging out in the middle of nowhere. This is what you do for fun, bro? Like, hang out in cemeteries and jump people? Like, what the hell? Thank you for the ritual tablet. Yeah, we didn't get enough tribute to do what? Defer that. And that. What is this? Gifts from above. Variety of items with critical hit you have consecrated while stationary. Guess I'll defer that too. Should be to the king. Okay. Okay, we need to find the Vol thing, unfortunately. Okay, that's the boss. Well, I might as well go say hello to the boss. Oh, this is the first time we got Praetor. He's much easier than his counterpart. Because he stands still. Thank you for the topaz ring. Okay, let's go find those Vol. There it is. Perfect. We gotta do 6 of these. Open it back up so we can hopefully... There's also a chance one of these spawns a boss, so... Wait, there's another one of these somewhere? I guess they gotta give you your value? That thing did not go away. Usually it checks it off when you've done it. There's a spirit. I'm very curious, what do spirits do if there's no rare mobs? Do they spawn like new rare mobs? Because we've gotten all the rare monsters. Like it has to spawn something new, right? Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, okay, so we got 2 out of that, so we might actually not have to do as many of those as we think. Alright, next one. Rerolling favors an additional time. We're not really rerolling. Okay. We're gonna go with the Wisp first, and then go with the deferring. So...
Speak.
Okay, what is this? The Burrower. Minus cold, a crap ton of lightning resist. Lightning damage if your enemies hitting you is unlucky. Huh? It's not a bad lightning resist ring if you're really desperate for lightning resist, I guess. Let's put the ritual tablets away for now. We'll keep that. Okay. So next one we need to do is this one. So what I'm gonna do is, yep, we have 2 of those. I'm gonna do this. Traverse. Now we won't have to use a powerful boss on the map after this. Okay. We know this map, he's in the center now. So... Okay, there's the boots. There's the helmet. There's that thing again. That thing is actually really useful, but it's the item class that we gotta keep in mind. Okay, it says it's over here. Oof. Is this a meteor shrine? It is. I was like, where are these meteors coming from, dude? Shrine. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, here's the next altar. Okay, there's Bramblejack. Okay, so we'll be able to get the helmet, and we should have enough tribute to push that along. Because there's going to be 4 shrines with this one. So... here's the ball thing. Okay, ball thing complete. There was only one of those this time. Got a lot of favor there, and we're still not done. Okay, there's the amulet, but not the one we've deferred. That's the spear. We still have one more ritual remaining, and we already have 2,300. We're starting to see returns on this already. which is good. So what do you want to see from a mechanic? Where's this ritual pointing? This way. Oh, that means it's like up here. Okay, that's the boss. Jesus Christ. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Altar, where are you? Don't think you can spawn on the boss room. Because I hope not, that'd be weird. Oh, there it is. I was like, why am I down? I got tripped. Really good place for Quester. $3,200. That's huge, dude. Okay, so we're gonna grab this helmet. We're going to defer these boots again. And then we're going to reroll. Oh no. Oh, there's a new thing. Silver Tongue Zealot Bow. Alright, hello, Connell. Definitely Connell and not Laughlin again. Bye, Connell. Innsmouth again. Hey, we got the Dyed Seer's mantle without having to do crazy things. Okay. So we want the Wisp definitely first. Do we want the Wisp first? Actually? We could do reduced tribute of... Yeah, I think we want the Wisp first, because then we can start getting idols, hopefully. And if we can start getting idols, that'll be really useful for idolatry. Okay. Map device. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to go here. So we have to go through this map. Hello? Okay, it, like, stuck my map there for a second. There's Innsmouth again.
Of course.
We upgraded up first. So we'll break that down. Get all this away. Okay, go to you, disenchant these two. Accept. Okay, so now we can go here. We don't need that. We put the level 5 map in there. We traverse. Because it's already a powerful boss, which means it'll already drop uniques. Okay, Feathered Fortress. Gets from above. There's the next one. Okay, what is this? Ming's Heart. Amethyst. Chaos. Reduce maximum life damage as chaos. Reduce global... Why would you want that? I guess because of the extra chaos damage, but like, Jesus. Your next chaos up will replace all modifiers on a waystone with that do not grant item rarity. Oh, okay. That seems like it'd be useful for a very specific thing.
Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Okay, that's the boss. We still need the last altar, which I'm guessing is past the boss. Yep. Rare orb. Alright, we got 1500. What is this? Crest of Ardua. What's the deferral cost of that? 91. So if we get this, we would have exactly enough to defer that. That's crazy. So I'm going to grab this one. And defer that one. And then offer the fortune to the king so he can kiss my rear end. Okay, we still need to find our ball thing. Sure. You guys telling me where the vault thing is? Yes, you are. Temple tablet, I'll take it. Oh, there's an expedition thing here. Let's see if any of these actually have anything worth it. If they don't, then we're just gonna... So there's one over here. Let's see. What do you have on you? Runes. No, thank you. We already have plenty. Oh, you have some of the... Okay. Yeah, this has some of the abilities that we don't have. Large amount of runic ore instantly. Short-lived copy of yourself. Wait. Huh. Okay, that might this will actually be worth it. I didn't realize it was going to give us the second set of abilities. So, grab this. Yeah, so we got a Crest of the Scythe, so yeah, that was definitely worth it. Okay, so we did the Vault one as well, so now we can just go back to the boss. So much for the boss. Right there. We already have those gloves, I believe, but that's fine. Identify. Maybe we don't. That's fine. Definitely don't have that. Summoning circle. Cool. No, we do have those. Okay. 23, 24, 100, 125, 19. Okay. So obviously we want to swap those out. And we don't have that. And then put the rest of this. Oh, I did not mean to put that in the gems. Where did that go? Alright, now we can talk to you. Do you have any minion stuff? Always gotta check. You never know, there might just be the one day that decides to be a bro. Okay, Wisp. Okay, Deadly Boss. Wait, what? It just jumps up to tier 14? That's interesting and unexpected. Does it really put you at the boss that quickly? Because it's supposed to be tier 14 for the thing that locks you outside of the pinnacle boss, but I didn't realize it puts you outside of the pinnacle boss almost immediately. Ooh, okay, we have that one. Hey, that's the flask we were trying to make. The anti-poison flask we were trying to make. Okay, let's go grab this essence. Jesus Christ, so much electricity. Oh, this is a head crusher map. Man, I wish I would have known that. Could have modified him. Very fun. Actually, just in case. And an oak charm. there an abyss here? There is an abyss here. I was like, what the hell am I looking at right now? Got an abyss with an ancient serpent on it? Jesus, they are just stacking stuff on us right now. Oh, and they put 2 abyss bosses right on top of each other. Thank you for the ritual tablet. I prefer not to be jumped by all these the abyss bosses, though. That'd be fantastic, please. I mean, keep shoveling the ritual tablets in my face, please. That'll be nice. And we definitely want that gift, but we're gonna hold off to see what the last Okay, let's open our abyss catches. Jawbone, thank you. Okay, I still got one more ritual, I think. Yep, where are you pointing at, buddy? This way. Chest level. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, ritual tablets galore. I'm very happy about that. That is the mechanic that we will be farming like crazy, but... $1,900. Okay, cool. So, 880. Do we have enough? Okay, let's first grab this. We don't. I didn't think so. Let's defer that again. And then tribute to the king. So this was actually the poison thing that we were trying to get before. Frozen, bleeding. I'm gonna go with poison. Also, we got this. Is this what I think it is? No, that's something different. That can't be what I think it is. We'll find out when we get down to this area. Okay, got 2 uniques that we have not seen before. Jado's still paying dividends. Okay, Atlas tree. Okay, so we can still go up here. Alright, Doriani, identify. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Maximum life converted to energy shield. Oh, that's like literally the lowest chaos resist you can roll on that. I'm very curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's another one of those Elysium. Oh, you have to use Chalice on this one. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Coward's Legacy. Nice. How kind of you. Okay. Oop. Oop. Okay, Abyss, put these rituals away. Put those later. I did not mean to put that in there. This goes in currency. And I don't think we need that. Okay, so we need a tier 14 map. We do not have a tier 14 map, but we can buy one from Doriani.
These are our supply. That may be a difficult time is of the essence.
Currency. Those are like literally the worst things we could get on a tier 14 for us.
This is what we have.
Let's try that again. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's actually good for us. Okay. So, Crux of Nothingness. Tier 14. There we go. Okay.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
How are we doing, King? Oof. That hurt. He's turned into a gorilla? Hold on.
A slither of what my home feels like.
What am I doing right now? Collecting these? Oh, these are showing me the way.
Cannot help you here.
Dang it! It screwed me up because it changed my companions.
A sliver of what my home feels like.
Like, it changed my companions on me. Also, I think we failed this quest because we reset. Because the game is stupid. By the way. Because it changed my companions. I trained one of those quadrillas from the last arena, and it was just like, hey, you wanted that quadrilla, right? And it got rid of my bat with haste aura. And I tried to change it back, and because we need the haste aura for our... Why does he just get like a giant tornado, dude? I don't know if I could do this. Like, there's just too much stuff. There's... Oh, God. I don't think I get this, like... I think I have to redo this map. Yeah, I have to redo this map. This is so dumb, dude. It's so dumb.
Go on. This is all we have. Wise. Indeed. Shall become home to all
Why does he do so much damage?
a slither of what my home feels like. That Triarch cannot help you here. The Triarch cannot help you here. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Like this arena is even worse than his like first one. Like, look at this dude. Like, I can't even see. He's got waves. He's got exploding frogs. He's got giant tornado. Like, he literally has everything. Like, that is nonsensical. Like, can I break these? Like, this is so bad. Again, you have to remember that, like, this isn't even the pinnacle boss. This is the guy before the pinnacle boss. Like, this is just so you get entry to the big boss. Like, and why does he have so much more health in this phase? Yeah, dude, there's too much going on here. Like, I can legitimately not even see him in all of this. Like, he's not even... Like, that's insane, dude. That is insane.
Let's get you home.
That is so hard. They need to make that arena like twice that size. It is too small for all the stuff he's doing.
What's the matter?
I am still here. But why? My body is at peace now. Why must I endure this still?
Your strength is still needed here, Speaker of Truths.
The goddess speaks to me.
The King in the Mists was the beginning of our woes, but the Bodok is the end of them.
Never heard of it before. What is it?
It is the champion of darkness itself, residing betwixt this realm and the Nothing. Below this barrier is where we, the Sisters Three, sealed that foul one. But now with our realm weakened, the Bodok means to escape, and the darkness along with it.
But what can I do? I have no power here nor anywhere.
We require a champion of our own. You must aid this one, as you have bravely done so far. To survive within the darkness below, the champion must give up their name in this realm. You must complete the rite of the Nameless.
How are we to do it?
Champion, step forth to the effigy and place the dead king's crown upon it. Seek out powerful effigies of the Nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
Start the right of the Nameless to access.
Seek out powerful then with
Okay, it doesn't matter which one you choose.
seek out then with it.
I guess I'll go this way. What is this? Next time, perfect corrupted essence will remove only prefix. Then... Okay. Right of the Nameless. You have to do it at tier 11. Jesus. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
We are blessed.
All right, I'll
Remain strong.
bloody rituals. I'll stamp out every last one.
Okay. That's gonna be how we get to the Bodach, which is the boss that is locking our... How do I... Okay. That was something. They need to make that arena bigger. 100%. Beetle Bite. Increase movement, increase evasion energy shield, aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence, increase thorns damage. That's... okay. Okay. Sure. Crest of the Circle. Okay. Okay, do I have any... I do have tier 11s. Not a lot of them, but... do have some. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a nightmare. Because we basically have to do 5 maps in a row. What happens if you fail one? Do you just have to redo it, I guess? I don't know. That seems like a lovely place for us to call a stream. That is a next stream's problem. Because, boy howdy, that seems like that's going to be terrible. Yeah, they need to make that arena bigger. It is way too small. I couldn't see him. I legitimately could not even see that boss and all of his particles and stuff. Like that was just... it was too much. It was like, the guy was like this big and... yeah. It's not that like he's like difficult, it's just like I legitimately just couldn't see him. Like I just didn't know where he was. And I couldn't get away from anything because it's like half the arena is stuff. And it's like, but I have to move through the stuff to get away from it. So I don't know, man. That because it's the same fight as the King of the Mists. It's just the King of the Mist arena is this big, and that arena is this big. It's just like it's supposed to add difficulty, but it's fake difficulty. It's not. It's the same fight, except they added waves of blood, a rat tornado, exploding frogs. Like they just added a bunch of more stuff and then shrank the arena down to a third. Like it's just, I don't know, man. I feel like they need to readjust that, because again, I get they wanted to revamp the in game so that like there's a lot of cool stuff, but I keep thinking like casual players. You expect casual players, the 2 hours a day players, to do this stuff. It took us like 8 hours again today to do all the stuff we did today, and like we still haven't got. We still have not seen the boss that we need to potentially farm, you know, to do because what essentially has to happen, I think, is that guy we just fought, the tier 14 guy, is we have to do that fight, do this thing we're about to do, and then fight the boss. And then I think we have to do that every time we want to fight the boss. So if the boss doesn't drop the thing that we want, which is most likely going to happen, because I think it just rolls anything from all the unique tables. Like, if he doesn't drop the thing that we want, then we have to do all of that over and over and over and over again. You expect someone, like, what they expect is you to use the economy, right? But you have solo self-found. So if someone's using that specific thing, like, I don't know. I just I feel like it's like you expect casual players to be able to do this stuff. This is still built for, I feel like, a hardcore base, and they're gonna still have to readjust a lot of this. The problem is if they make it too easy, the economy gets screwed over by the diehards. And if they make it too hard, they screw over the casual base, which is literally everyone else. And that's the problem that they have. Is who do they, like, they have to mess somebody up, right? They have to mess somebody up. And they can't, there is no middle ground, because, like, they're a lot of their game is based around the economy, and they can't take the economy on the game. In fact, they're implementing it more and more. Even with this patch, they made it to where you can quick search. So, like, with the economy in mind, you have to have a game like this, right? Like, where it's this hard to actually get to anything you're looking for, because otherwise there's no reason to have an economy, right? And it's going to be a thing where the casual player, in order to do if they want to do something, they're going to have to engage with the economy, which means that they're going to have to find the best routes to get currency, which I feel like is going to be the biggest detriment to their actual playstyle, because what they're going to do is they're going to, instead of playing the game and doing the quests, they're going to pick the characters that they know farm the best, go through the campaign, farm the in-game, then get the items they want, play a character for a little bit, and stop. Or they're just going to still not do the in-game. Because, again, we've spent, 3 days? I think this is our third day in game. In multiple like 8-hour streams. Because I've labeled them in game. Yeah, this is our third 8-hour stream in game. We've done 24 hours of in-game. And we have yet to do a pinnacle boss. Now, again, we're doing a slower build. And we've been kind of touching on a few things, right? We finished Hilda's quest. We did one of Jado's quests. We've done, like, one area of the Atlas and started another kind of area of the Atlas. So, like, we've been here and there. We've got our ascendancy. We're only missing like one ascendancy batch. So, like, we've done a few things, and also, again, we're playing a slower build. We're not doing the, like, destroy everything in a flash kind of build. We're doing a minion build, a companion build, even more specifically. We don't have the thing that turns our build, like, completely on. And, so that's the thing. It's like, we're going slower. So, like, but still, 24 hours of in-game, and we are still not at the Bodok, which is what we have to potentially farm for Sylvan's effigy. So, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow, because that's what we're going to focus on. We're going to do the right of the Nameless, or at least attempt it, and then we're going to try to fight the Bodok, see if we can fight and beat our first pinnacle boss, and hope that we can. And if we can, great. If we can't, then I'll be honest, it might be a case of where we might have to start a new character. Like if we can't beat the Bodok in quest mode, we definitely cannot beat it in pinnacle mode, because they've already said that there's 2 modes to every pinnacle boss. There's the end of the quest line mode, which is easier, and then there's the farming mode, which is harder. And if we can't beat it in the quest mode, we're not going to be able to beat it in the farming mode. That is a guarantee. So and if we can't beat that boss like that, then we can't. we just can't. Like, we will have to find a way to gear up. Like, we could go do Breach, maybe, and try to get some more minion. Like, get some, like, rings and jewels that have spirit minion stuff. As well as our, like, keep our resistances and stuff. We could... I don't know. We could just try to gear up some better, overall, and go from there. Like, there's still some things we could do to adjust. Like, we could reallocate our points. Like, again, we're doing this solo self-found, so everything has to be found by us. That's the big contingent there. I do need to check something. I'm gonna make another character. I'm not gonna put this up on screen because I just want to see if I make another character, does that character get access to the stash? Actually, I will put it up on screen just because I don't want you guys just hearing the we're not gonna do solo self-found. I want to test something.
Pagan! You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Okay. I want to see if we still have access to the stash, even if the other character's solo self-bound.
I'm glad to see. Now I would appreciate it if you could. Breach, Clearfell. Find.
Rest now.
So let's test something real quick. Because if we don't have access to the stash of our solo self-found character, then we are gonna have a very interesting second playthrough. Because when I looked it up, it sounded like we did. But...
At what cost?
What does this do? Speed course have electric slam the ground, a deal. Front of you. Saves your power charges to fire lightning projectiles. Okay. We don't have power charges, so I don't know.
Thunder!
Thundercats.
The miller has seen better days.
Oof. Not a double stun.
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
Yeah, almost died. What are you talking about, fool? Okay. Alright, so we just need to get into here and see if we have access to our stash real quick.
How have the Ezamites fallen?
Friendly. There's a beast. Now, if you could channel your violence.
The discipline of the Forge has taught him strength.
Okay. Leap backwards and crack the ice crystal, which can be damaged by you and the enemies. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an icy explosion. Okay, killing pawn. Okay, survey says nope. Solo self-found character stuff does not carry over to non-solo self-found characters. That is interesting.
Well, I fear this land's sickness will. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that answers that question. Okay. So, we essentially would have to start from scratch. I don't know about that. Man, that's interesting. So I wonder if I started another solo self-found, if they would be able to trade with each other, but I don't know how all that works. I don't know. I'll have to test stuff later. But anywho, that's gonna do it for the stream. I'll have to think about some stuff. We're gonna try. That's what I'm gonna say is we're gonna try to see if we can beat the Bodok tomorrow. We got to do the Rite of the Nameless, then do whatever's after that to see if we can fight the Pinnacle boss. See if we can beat the Pinnacle boss. If we can, then we get lucky and he decides to drop us our scepter. We will be the happiest people in the world. Because we will go full companion and everything is going to look quite different. If he doesn't drop the scepter, but we're able to beat the Bodok without too much of a struggle, we'll try to keep doing it until we get the scepter we're looking for. If we can't beat the Bodok, then maybe we look at some alternatives. Maybe we look at some new gear. Maybe we just start a new character. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody for joining me. Hopefully you guys are enjoying our playthrough. It's been a long one so far, and we are not even a week. It's not even been a week, but we have played much longer than that. Like I said, we've done 24 hours just in the past 3 days. I probably shouldn't be playing this much, to be honest. But I don't know. It's weird. Like, it's obvious that I'm enjoying myself, right? It's obvious that I'm enjoying myself. Because if I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't be playing this much. But I will say that once we kind of get through some of this stuff and get, because the goal is I want to get this character to the point where they can handle, you know, get them the stuff and then do the challenges. Once we get the challenges done, We'll kind of take a step back, look over everything, and then figure out if there's anything else we want to do. After that, we might go back to our normal schedule of stuff, do some retro games, horror games, stuff like that. Um, but right now the focus is just trying to get through the stuff with Path of Exile 2. So, and I know it's not everybody's jam. There's a lot going on with the game. There's a lot of stuff in this game, and even more now. I still, like I said, I think my biggest concern is just I don't know how the average casual player base is going to kind of manage with this stuff. Like, I feel like they do these like 3 to 4 month cycles for the leagues, and I just don't know if that's enough time for a casual player to get through all of the content. But then again, I don't know how much of the casual player base is doing all of the content, arguably. They're probably just doing the content they like and probably leaving, or doing the content that the content creators they watch are doing and then leaving. So I don't know. I don't know. I'd be very interested to see the numbers after a few months of this. I'm sure they'll probably have discussions over the next few months. I think today they're supposed to be doing an interview. I don't know what time that is. But sometime today, I think they're supposed to be doing kind of a this is what's going on kind of interview. So maybe check that out if you're interested. I'll probably watch that whenever I get some sleep. But anywho, like I said, I'm gonna call that there. Thank you so much for joining me. If you haven't already and you're still around for for whatever reason, feel free to drop us a follow, or if you're on YouTube, a subscription. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, a follow and a subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time US. Usually we stream for 4 hours, and we've been streaming around 6 to 8 hours because of Path of Exile 2. So, there you go. Get a lot of content. Speaking of content, if you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, speaking of all that content, I've been doing this for 5.5 years. If you go check out our YouTube, we've got tons of other content you can watch. We've got cozy games, we've got horror games, we've got retro games, and a mix of everything in between. So lots of stuff. Link should be at the top of chat if you're here on Twitch, and if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the live, go check out the playlists. Should find everything you're looking for down there. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how long we'll be doing Path of Exile 2 for, but we will eventually get back to our regular stuff. So I do apologize if this is not people's jam. I know that there's a lot of people that join the community for games, and I know there's a lot of people that leave communities because they're like, okay, I don't want to watch this, whatever. Feel free to, tune away for these kinds of things. We will be back to our normal stuff. You don't have to unfollow or unsubscribe. We will be back to all the other stuff that you normally see. It'll be probably a few weeks or so, maybe not even that long, to be honest. But I do appreciate the support. Whether you're here for the content or just here to hang out, I do appreciate it. I will try to keep you posted on what we're doing and all of that stuff as we move forward. And I don't want to alienate anybody, when we're doing this stuff, because we do play a lot of other games, but it's not very often that like I play a game like for like a long time, or that I get like really involved in. Like a lot of our games are something we play for a few days and they're done, or even one-off kind of experiences, you know. So for me to find something that's like this deep and this involved, it's just kind of an experience that I really enjoy. And like I said, I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, and it is an experience I wish I could share with more people, you know, like cooperatively. But I know it's also a big ask for a lot of people for this kind of thing, because again, it is very involved. There's a lot of moving parts and stuff. But I do appreciate all the support nonetheless. And like I said, just give us some time. We'll get back to the content that I know everybody's looking forward to. We'll actually be I've got some fun stuff. I definitely will say by July at the very latest, I'm pretty sure we'll be back to our normal content. And I know that you're like, wait, we just started June. I know, but like I highly suspect we won't be we won't be playing Path of Exile 2 for longer than a month. Um I would say as far as like 2 weeks is probably like like it's really gonna have to do something interesting for me to want to do it longer than like a couple weeks. So far as I see, just given how long we're playing it. So like I said, just bear with us. I've got some stuff planned that I think people will enjoy. Like I said, we've got some retro stuff to get back to. We got to finish up Banjo-Tooie. We got Friend's Favorite Retro. We got to finish up. We've got some horror games I would like to play. Some things that I think people would be interested in seeing. Some things I'm interested in getting back to. So I know it's a little rambly, but I do appreciate it. The world is kind of like a what is it? What's the word for it? Unsure, like chaotic place, and I just want people to be kind of assured that like this is not going to be the channel's only thing. I'm not going to devote our channel to Path of Exile. I'm not going to just become a Path of Exile 2 creator. Like that's not what I've mentioned it before. There is no possible way for me to become a single game type of creator. I just can't do it. My brain doesn't work like that. I can get really like into something for a while, but I cannot be devoted to a singular thing for an obscene amount of time. like I said, like if we go longer than a couple weeks in this, I would be very surprised. Now something could happen, like I could, you know, have to take a break or something, and then we'd come back in a week or so. But like I it's very hard. It's why I can't really like. I love watching speed runs. Like I can't get into speed running myself, is because I just can't. I can't see myself playing a game like 1,000 times to beat it faster and faster. Like I love watching speedruns, I love supporting speedrunners. It's just not something like I personally could get into. And same thing with like a lot of my favorite games I haven't played more than like a few times. Like Banjo-Kazooie is probably one of the games that I've played through the most, and that's only been like 4 times, you know, 4 or 5 times. Honestly, I've played through probably, like, because of how it's built, Diablo 2 the most. Like, because you end up playing through that game 3 times just to, like, beat it, essentially, because you have normal, nightmare, and hell difficulties, and that's just how you play those games back in the day. But, like, even then, like, I was still, like, playing other things while playing that game. It was like, okay, I would play Diablo 2, and then I'd go play Halo, and I'd play Diablo 2, and then I'd go play something else, and then, like, it was never just one game. So So don't worry about it. If you're worried about like, oh no, this channel's only gonna be a thing. No, it's not. I promise you it's not. I promise. So don't worry about that. But do remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Sorry, my throat gave out there. Let's find someone to raid. Maybe. Or just at least sign off. Also by YouTube. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Do we got anybody?